Or Junko, bro. Hi. Hello. Sorry, I forgot to, I apparently failed to click the button. The button to... Actually, wait, give me a second. My audio levels are all wrong. I forgot to hit the music button at the start of the stream. Sorry, my bad. Good evening. Such good evening. Tankon Banwa Calvi. Hi. Outro. Let's go. He called Drake a pedo. When he calls Drake pedo, I clap. I like it when he does that. Chat, can I get a favor? Remind me to sub to Dork in an hour on Patreon. Dork has a Patreon? Hello, Atheist. I can hear the sugar rush. You can hear them now. Sorry about that. Search for evening. Laurent Cleric. Hi, Infinite Fiasco. The superb owl was terrible. Doesn't it always suck? You're telling me you guys watch American football? I completely forgot that it was Super Bowl Sunday. In fact, I didn't even know it was February until the other day. My brain is still back in 2024. The only reason why I know what date it is now is because the Nobeta fan box dropped today. That's why. I just watched till Kendrick Lamar halftime show, then didn't watch the rest. And isn't that normally the case? People only really watch it for the halftime. Okay, well not. Aside from the actual genuine football fans, everybody else just watches it for the halftime show. And I guess the commercials? I heard that there's a lot of AI slop in the commercials this year though. Hello, Nova Starlight. Good evening. The Eagles won. Cool. I hope they played Hotel California. Yeah, the only thing that really matters is the halftime. But I've never really cared about either. I like to stay as far away from football as possible. Except Spike Brothers. I like Spike Brothers in the Card Fight Vanguard. Hello, Valar. OMG, it's Akina's punching bag. Yeah, the entire time when I got stunlocked by Akina for 2 hours last stream, I thought he didn't even need to activate the divine skill to beat me. But no, he was doing it the entire time. I just didn't see because I had the effect animations off. Yeah, the only sport I've ever liked is hockey. Actually, yeah, hockey is based. There's not really convenient ways for me to watch hockey just when I was growing up. I probably would be a hockey kind of guy, actually. I don't fuck with sports in general because I'm a spineless weeb that doesn't involve himself with physical things, but hockey's okay. Aggro Blaze, hi hi. Let's see. Today, I'm still a bit winded from the previous stream because we did finish the main story for Dear Days 1, the Yuki campaign. Apparently there's an epilogue for Yuki, but I cannot be bothered right now, dude. I want to move on to the main content, the real reason why I got this game. Not bot, I don't do that. The real reason why I got this game. We're doing Vintage Fight today. Now, I can't play Vintage Fight online, sadly, because my game does not connect to the internet. But there is a whole ass campaign, and I really hope it's a fake story and not a real plot. After the escalation of Yuki's story, I need a fucking break. I can't handle this game trying to do a real story again. Hello, Yuki. We're not playing you anymore. At least I don't think we are. I'm pretty sure the vintage campaign is with Odowa. Man, you love Story Slop. It's literally all I've got to work with. Because the online doesn't work, and... Tonka, I think vintage is offline only. Nope. You actually can't play casual. You actually can play... It doesn't have a ranked mode, but you can play free fights with vintage. It doesn't work for me because of reasons, and even if I could play online, it still doesn't work because nobody's playing free fight. Barely anybody... You can barely find games on ranked as is. You can't find anyone in free fight. I tried. Because when I was visiting my friend's house the other day, he had a Switch copy of Dear Days. I tried playing online for that, and I tried playing the free fight online for that. Didn't find a single person. Queued up for like 10 minutes and everything. Unless if his copy was popular too. I don't know. I'm not gonna rule it out. Well, Kendo is technically a sport, so it can satisfy your inner weeb. Kendo is pretty based. Thing, Japan. Hello, Nextera. Good evening. Why is Tonko pretending he's not running the Rogers version of Loot Sword again? I did just say it outright last stream. So if you weren't aware, apparently, if you don't care about playing online, pirating the fucking game is actually optimal. Not just because you're sparing yourself the $70 fucking dollars, but also this it kind of runs better than all the actual legitimate copies of the game. Like, I'm not even joking. I haven't had any of the glitches that anybody else has. I haven't had frame drops. It's been running smooth the entire time. I just have some very, very occasional. That's illegal. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Actually, can I get in trouble with Twitch? What are they gonna do about it, huh? So now that we're done with the main story, at least for now, we're going back to the good old days. Back during a simpler time, when Card Fight Vanguard was an actually good game, kind of. Old ass, crusty ass, vintage fight. Way back in the day, back in 2011/2012, they have their first 5 sets of the original Card Fight Vanguard. This was back when you had to ride. You didn't have a ride deck. You had to physically ride from your hand. You had to draw into the cards to ride, which means that you were getting grade stuck pretty much every other game. Back when triggers were only plus 5k power, 10k shield. Back when they had Naked Baby, vanilla 8ks, so on and so forth. Oh boy, I get to learn about old Vanguard. I got a lot of history lessons to share. Today I'm just gonna play the most normal stuff. I'm gonna play regular ass decks. I got Tsukiyomi and I got Avatar, Blaster Blado. Blaster Blade, the fucking Dark Magician of Card Fight Vanguard. Maybe I can build the end as well too. But I mainly played Orca Think Tank, which is the goddess deck over here. I was an OTT main way back in the day, but I was too poor to afford the actual optimal deck, Tsukiyomi. Because she was $30, the grade 2 was $30. Thankfully I already had Perfect Guards, but Silent Toms I only had 2 copies, it was like 20 or 30 bucks. It's kind of funny looking back actually. This deck used to be the most expensive deck in Vintage era. I'm pretty sure OTT was the most expensive deck, even more expensive than Overlord and Blasters. And even then, the prices back then are nothing compared to the shit we have to deal with. We got fucking grade 2 dual nation generics that cost $60 nowadays. Silent Tom fucks. Silent Tom is the GOAT, yeah. Offline's a true experience, yeah. The offline CPUs are kind of okay. They're not that bad. There's only a couple real decks in here. There's like the one DOT, the one MOB, whatever. Most of them play really, really bad, shitty clans. But the bot is okay. The bot could do better though if the bot knew how to Cannon Blast Starve. Because Cannon Blast Starving was actually a huge deal back in the day. I'll talk more about it when we get to when we start actually playing. But first, we have to start the plot. In the side stories, you can enjoy the adventures of not only Yuki and Odowa, but also Yu, Akina, or the vintage fights. Change character, yada yada yada. I had to unlock Akina? Huh. Oh no, I still have to play as Yuki? Oh no! I see Tsukiyomi mentioned, I drop a like. OMG, Tsukiyomi, hi. Alright, Gosetsu. What are these old, dusty, crusty cards? I attack with my Vanguard. I have no cards in hand, squiggly face. No guard. I win. Should've damage checked over trigger. As expected, you are amazing, sis. Even though you started Vanguard after me, you're so fucking strong, you're so talented and handsome, Yuki. It's thanks to fighting with you, Rasengan. Ah? Maybe it's because you were my first time. It feels like you're always telling me I'm getting stronger. One-chan. Going back to basics, something like that. Anyway, thanks. I won't lose next time. Bring it on. Enjoying your fight? I'm like so over these characters already, guys. Here it is. Ooh, is this the crusty vintage bulk? Oh my goodness, you have sealed boxes? Wait, keep that shit sealed. Whoa. Okay, well they're not sealed anymore. My favorite clans from OG was Shadowpad and Granblue. I was OTT, Granblue, and when it came out, Genesis. Those were my big three. That's a lot of packs. Indeed. Huh? But these are... Royal Paladin? What the fuck is a Royal Paladin? Kagero? That takes me back. Oh, Neo Nectar. Knowledge was always homicide. Ah, but I just kind of heard about them. Those are the vintage cards. Back in my day, we had clans. We had 23 clans instead of 6 nations. Vintage, the beginning of Vanguard, the orange. In other words, the very first Vanguard. We're on the 3rd Vanguard, by the way. The very first? But why are they here? A customer who immensely loves Vanguard requested, so urgently stocked. You can just... What do you mean? The distributors still have stock? Actually, that's kind of believable. Because back when I still had a store, we were still able to order OG set 2 and set 6 all the way up to like I think 2018 maybe. 2018, 2019. But set 1 though, set 1 is crazy. We decided to hold a shop tournament limited to vintage fights. And so, as a leader of Setsugetsuka, I want Yuki to participate. I'm not that anymore. Oh, this is from before we lost the plot. Okay. Nani? Some strong players will probably participate, and I personally want to see how you fight against them. Also, that customer wants to fight you. Huh? That customer is... You'll find out when you participate. But there are many unfamiliar cards. That might not decide with the fights. Oh. Excuse you, Rasen. Understood. Let's do it. I'm dying to put my skills to the test. Gosetsu, you don't have Aqua Force yet though, because this is only season 1. Recently you were at your locals and they had Force of Will structure decks from like 12 years ago. You'd be surprised, a lot of distributors still have old ass stock from way back in the day from multiple card games that's just been sitting in the storage for decades. And like either like nobody wants them, but or also like even the distributors forgot that they have them. Like what I did was I worked with my locals and I requested my distributor to send us a list of their product, like the entire list, and that's how I found out that they still had old ass sets like set 2 and 6. And they were really cheap because they were just trying to get rid of them. So, because we're playing vintage era, you have to be careful. You have to actually make sure you have each grade, 1, 2, and 3, or else you fucking die. Now, Tsukuyomi is unique. Tsukuyomi is a bit different. So we don't have ride lines anymore. We don't have a ride deck. But Tsukuyomi has this specific mechanic. She's a ride chain. It's a category of decks where your starting Vanguard has an actual skill. Look at the top 5 at the beginning of the ride phase. You search the top 5. If you have the grade 1 of the ride chain, if you have the next grade of ride chain in the top 5, you can just ride it straight from the deck. If not, unlucky. No targets. But you are able to stack the cards on the bottom of the deck. And the clan I'm using is Oracle Think Tank. Oracle Think Tank was all about draw power and stacking. It's like, you know, it's part of what Keta Sanctuary is nowadays. And I could just choose, because I'm a bad player, I drew my cards, I can still just ride from hand instead. It is better, it is more plus if I can superior ride it from the deck instead. There are times when I do deliberately grade stuck myself to see if I can superior ride the next turn. It's kind of risky though, but it does slow down my game plan. It would take me longer to get to grade 3, but it would be useful to keep stacking the keep looking at top 5 and keep stacking further. The idea of this deck is that you thin the deck enough that eventually you can reach that stack. All those cards you're putting on the bottom deck with the Tsukuyomi ride chain, you can reach that stack, and if you're a smart player, you'll have full knowledge of what's in your deck at that point. Yeah, it's about fixing the top cards of your deck. So Oracle Tank Tank was really good at getting triggers. It didn't have that much like actual power, but it made up for it in a card advantage. Also in this era, you couldn't use any shields with a grade higher than the current Vanguard, so I can't go with any grade 2s. He's aggroing me? Like, actually? Wait. I guess I'll guard the first one. I'm a little scared. And he's playing Grand Blue. Modern players know Grand Blue for Night Rose, a Night Rose Stride deck. It's all about milling their cards, setting up their drop zone, and summoning from the graveyard. How convenient. These are actually my two favorite clans from this era. I was one of the only Grand Blue players on the planet. The deck didn't really do much, but I was a Grand Blue believer. Until Grand Blue became got Night Rose, became extremely popular, and then extremely expensive. And again, triggers in this era only give 5k power. So it is a lot easier to guard. It's a lot easier to guard in this era. But also you have less cards to work with because there's barely any card advantage in Vintage era. That's why it feels like crack whenever you can resolve with Tsukiyomi My Chain. Because saving that one card, not having to ride from hand is a plus. And you gotta scramble, you gotta fight to get any plus you can get your grubby hands on. Now I can call the other jobbers. Actually, let's call this guy. So what he has is that these are little 8k shitty grade 2s, but they're called special intercepts. Plus 5k shield when they intercept, which actually does matter. I have no boosters. That's kind of a problem. But this guy over here, this guy I actually do need. When this unit's attack hits, I soul charge. Because I gotta get one more soul to have 6 cards in soul for certain effects. On hits actually really matter in this era. When you look at an effect that needs a hit in modern day, you scoff. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? Why would I even bother with this? But in Vintage, the shield power is so low. You gotta actually be careful. Because on hits are some of the few ways to get some advantage. So you have to you have to try to gauge whether or not you can afford to let something hit. Because on one hand, you don't want them to get thing, but on the other hand, you're kind of all low on shield and you don't want to extend too much to guard on hit. Little baby shit like that actually makes a huge difference in Vintage. I'm gonna have my Vanguard attack. Actually, I'll have the on-hit attack first. The bot isn't gonna guard shit. The bot should be intercepting with the other guy. But it's a bot, so they're stupid. Just get rid of the intercepts. Ground Blue can revive those intercepts though. In G era, some Ground Blue game 4s force you to discard the cards from hand to better guard. I actually don't remember that one. I'm a fake Ground Blue main. I want Vintage Break Ride era. You gotta wait for the Vintage DLC pass. Break Ride Season 3 is probably most people's favorite era. Oh man, it's got Baskirk. This is a Mega Blast. Soul Blast 8. Counter Blast 5. To revive a whole field of guys from the drop zone. Mega Blasts were really goofy. Very few people actually use Mega Blast for their real, actual effects. A lot of times they just use it for the first effect, the Soul Charge. Soul Charge, you know, you can afford to play Soul Blast cards, obviously, but also a bunch of these Mega Blast units had effects with the first ability when you Soul Charge. This one's just +2. But being a +2, a 12k Vanguard, being boosted by an 8k actually does matter because a bunch of Vanguards in this era were 10k or 11k. The only 13ks in this era were the crossfights. The crossfights like Dragonic Overlord, G Endo. Oh hey, such port Tonko. Hello, Buddhist. In Season 3, the Olympic era, wasn't Alcaforce a sleeper clan or was it crap? It was overrated. I wouldn't say it was crap, but it was really expensive and overrated. It was pretty decent, but it was mostly just expensive because of the anime. Glory Maelstrom was kind of scary, but Glory Maelstrom was easy to play around because he was an ultimate break. You had to be at 5 damage to activate. Yeah, I'll just go for it. I think sometimes I would consider just, if I had a better field, I would consider great selling myself just to try to get some more stack, but Tsukiyomi mentioned. And because I have 6 cards in soul, I can use her act ability. And that's 2. Draw 2. Put 1 into soul. I actually want to hold on to Amaterasu because I want to go into her later on in the late game. Oh, dude. A Canavas 2 for a draw 2 discard 1 was crazy back then. And also, act abilities, these things weren't once per turn. So if I had Canavas 4, I could do it twice. This isn't hitting shit unless... What was considered tier 0 back in season 3? Link Joker! Chaos Breaker Dragon! Ooh. Critical trigger. Because decks don't deck thin as hard, I can try to be greedy and hope there's a moderate chance he won't get defensive. Ooh, so good! Dude, I haven't even reached my stack yet. I haven't even done anything yet. So good this game. It was pretty much a Chaos Breaker and Raging Form Dragon meta, yeah. Stand trigger! Back in my day, we had stand triggers. A trigger to restand a rearguard sounds so crazy if you would put it in the modern day. But most of the time, the power level of the rearguards wasn't crazy enough for it to really be too scary. Also, holy fuck, looking Super Bowl Sunday was hell. Oh yeah, people scrambling to get their chips and dips. I don't remember if I worked on Super Bowl Sunday, because I only worked for like not even a full year at my grocery back in the day. No guard. Oh, Tonko, watch out! If he gets 3 more soul, he can Mega Blast! Link Joker with Chaos Breaker Dragon worked the meta so hard that the only other viable decks at the time, that might be an exaggeration, but for the most part, if you didn't have a restanding Vanguard, you were fucked against Link Joker. That's why when Artisario was revealed to have Lock recently in the anime, so many people were losing their fucking mind just because everybody has PTSD over Lock. Artisario herself isn't even broken, it's just the idea of them being back Lock was crazy. Because we have Lock in standard, but it was like fake Lock though. It was baby Lock. Messiah wasn't real Lock. Yeah, he locked his own stuff, but it was more of a bind against the opponent rather than an actual real Lock. Oh dude, because I healed early this game, I'm gonna get another Canvas 2 soon. Oh dude, this is crazy. Yeah, as you can see, vintage fights were very slower paced and grindy, which was nice because it gives you more time to actually play the game. You don't get totally ass fucked if the opponent gets good triggers against you. Back in the day, triggers weren't really made to necessarily swing the entire game in your favor. It was more so just to push the game along. Because there was only 5k shield. Ooh. He's one soul off from Mega Blast. Oh dear. 20 cards left. He actually could deck himself out if he's not careful. Yeah, card. My favorite decks to play back then were all the deck out decks. Oracle Think Tank, Bamboo. Tonka, we finished the Zeta Gundam show. I will eventually. I just have to take a break from Gundam for a while because I got busy. Artisaria feels a little like early Res.io in a sense that it's an okay deck carried by generics. That's kind of most decks nowadays though. Or most local decks at the very least. Oh, Tonka, watch out, you're at 5! So now what I'll do... Can I declare final turn next turn? Probably not. I've had so many cases play Vintage where I see them only have like 5 cards in hand. Oh, dude, they've got nothing. They got no shield. But because the power is so low, they can still survive. I can make him shit himself though. So I can still do one more counter blast here. 1 and a 2. Draw 2 additional cards. Send 1. I do have 1 more baby, which means I can make some actually scary rear guards this time. So Oracle Think Tank, it's mostly just tanking. It's mostly just drawing, stacking, whatever. That's cool and all. But the real finisher, the guy that does the heavy lifting was this guy. Just straight up, opponent doesn't guard with grade 0s in the attacks. A rear guard with free guard restrict, especially back then, was fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure Silent Tom got choice restricted with Tsukiyomi back in the day. I also got this thing. Here we have a simple, basic 12k beat stick, which is actually important because with the naked baby, it becomes a 20k against his 10k Vanguard. Reaching those magic numbers, you rarely saw cards that reached 20k or 21k back in the day. So reaching those magic numbers to force them to guard harder was actually a huge deal. I think he can't survive though because he has a special intercept against. Oh, is this my stack? Did I do it? This is my stack. I did it. That's right. I perfectly planned this out from the very beginning. Ha ha ha! Just as intended. I was not paying attention to my deck account. Tsukiyomi actually is a lot easier to play in this version because you can see the number of cards in your deck. So you don't have to strictly memorize, you can just count. Tom is restricted to 1? I don't think so, because maybe in Tsukiyomi specifically, because I had 2 Toms and I was using 2 Toms the whole time. And I wasn't cheating. Right? I don't think I was cheating. I guess Minerva's a bigger priority, but I'm surprised that we still don't have a Tsukyo D. I'm actually pissed off that we still don't have a Oracle Think Tank encounter deck. We got Coco. Coco's generic though. It's cute that you can use Coco in Minerva, but he's doing it! He did it! Mega Blast! Call new guys! That's crazy! Anyway. I have one more. I have like 2 more triggers stacked. So I'll no guard this to get the defensive power. As if I even need it. I lied! I'm a fraud! Oh man, whatever shall I do? 10 cards in hand, I still have my sentinels, dude. Oh no, but I want to keep these. I gotta discard a... I guess I can discard Tom. Since I do like how my rear guards are set up right now. Oh man, he healed. I don't know if that's final turn anymore, guys. 3 cards in hand, 1 intercept, 4 damage. It's kind of a lot, actually. But with 2 triggers, feels kind of bad, but if I don't close game at this point, it's kind of embarrassing. Because now I ride my real avatar. Oh. I had a Miracle Heal stacked. Interesting. Ride my avatar. Amaterasu. Oh. Okay, this was where my good stack of triggers was. Okay. I think... I don't know. I think I still have 1 more trigger stacks from here. Another heal? Oh, all my heals have been mentioned. I was too poor to finish Tsukiyomi back in the day. But I had a deck that was mostly focused on just Amaterasu, and I had Sakia, the trial deck boss, thrown in as well too. I'm not smart enough to remember if I actually do have another trigger stacked. Even if I did and I fumble here, okay, cool. Tom should still be able to finish the job here. Last 2 cards in hand is a sentinel? There's no way. I forgot to say final turn! No! It was 3 in a row. Because I didn't grow up playing Tsukiyomi, I was just playing Amaterasu instead. I never really got to have real practice playing Tsukiyomi back in the day. But my only game I've ever had where I played Tsukiyomi correctly, the best Tsukiyomi game I've ever had in the past was it was as an adult on a New Year's night, getting pissed drunk with my friends. I was playing Vanguard with my friends, and I was so fucking drunk, but me being drunk actually vastly improved my performance as a player. I got the nuts. I stacked a perfect stack, reached it just as intended while fully wasted. I annihilated my opponent with a perfect Tsukiyomi match, and then immediately left to go piss in the trash can. But there you have it. How was it? Simple but deep. That is a... I don't know if I call it deep. I like vintage and all. I don't know if I call it like deep necessarily. It's deceptive. There's a lot more subtle mechanics in vintage. But I don't think Vanguard has ever been deep. So it is. We need to scrim for the tournament. One-chan. Thank you, Yuki. It's so bad when I live in a timeline where Oscar and Game of the Year is fucking dumb. I'm venting my anger here. I don't give a fuck about the Oscars, and I do not give a fuck about Game of the Year. I just think the memes around them are funny. Scrims, huh? I know some perfect people for that. It was really the full-blooded augmented your power level. Yeah, that was the first instance of the P Tonko buff. Basskirk! Back in the day, you had Baskirk, but you also had fucking the other Vanguard that he had in that deck was yeah, I'm just gonna reminisce about Granblue real quick. I'm gonna build Granblue later on, but probably not tonight. You had this thing. This guy was so cool, man. If you have him in drop zone, you choose a Samurai Spirit, which was a grade 1. You chose a grade 1 and one of the critical triggers from Mirgord, put them into Soul. If you have a grade 2 or greater Vanguard, ride this card. So if you had a high roll setup, you would mill this guy out early, and you would superior ride on turn 2. You go straight into Twin Drive on turn 2, man, and then you had nothing else. The rest of that deck though was mostly about getting slightly better, like, nice rear guards. Just okay. You replace bad rear guards for okay rear guards. Granblue. You had all these guys. Samurai Spirit and Night Mist, where you counterblast 1, retire a rear guard to call it up from drop zone. So you could call absolute dog shit like your grade 3s, your valueless grade 3s, replace them with better rear guards to fix your fields. Granblue didn't do anything super crazy back then. It was mostly just having a consistent field. Anyway, I thought I was going to be playing as Otowa because I thought she was a boomer. That's why I put it on the thumbnail. Clickbait. I can actually have fun playing free fights this time, kind of. Squealix Eve was an OG superior ride. I don't think it was the first one though. Well, I think technically the first superior ride was the Kagero structure deck. Not the structure deck, the fucking Aleph. Aleph came first. You use a stupid ass, I forgot what card, it was a crit. Aleph was the one that was counterblast 4 to give himself a crit for the turn. Crazy. I'll keep a Sentinel in hand. Chocolat, my beloved. I can't fucking believe Chocolat never came back. I'm pretty sure Chocolat isn't even in V format, right? See, I loved OTT. Orca Think Tank was my favorite clan. Because one, the gameplay was gas. It was the most fun to play with the defense stacking and still putting up a good offense in spite of those. It was a nice balance of everything. Yeah. It was a nice balance of everything. But then you have nuns with guns, man. I was a blue archive player because before it became a thing. Slide from hand. An embodiment of Spear Tar. Kai showed it off once and never played him again. He didn't even have to do that. He didn't, like... The Aleph vibe chain, the Aleph Superior vibe fucking sucks. He just uses a style on one guy and that's it. No Otowa, so really it's you that was all along. She's playing Neonactor. Neonactor didn't do anything. So Neonactor was one of those clans where the idea is that you summon copies of a rearguard, extra copies of a rearguard. This was before Neonactor got real support though, or good support. Fucking Gene? What the fuck is a Gene? When its unit's attack hits a Vanguard, oh yeah, you superior ride the next grade of the Squire package. You on hit to call another guy. That's crazy. Oh my god, this is time leap. Wait, this is time leap, but bad. No guard. Actually, do I have the BP bonus that gives them extra triggers? Because hard mode vintage could be exciting. Oh, sorry, no hit for you. Wait, do? Oh, you do hit. Oh no, he has number. No. But I can't let that hit. If he hits, he gets a not maybe a plus, it's a wash. Fuck it. I show fear. I gotta respect the Seed Squire package. Speaking of Bushy's revealing a Divine Sister Ride this week, it probably will be shit. It's gonna be a promo. It's gonna be a promo Vanguard, a promo boss. So it's probably gonna be shit. Or, I don't know, maybe it'll be like the funny bat. Become tier 0 when it gets a couple more cards. I think I lose. I can try to keep stalling for one more turn. If I don't get my half moon next turn though, it's too over. It's way too over. It's only Neo Nectar though. Neo Nectar doesn't do anything. Digimon has none with gun, except they reworked her for an Ian audience. Instead of none with gun, it's none with katana. I remember her. I almost got back in Digimon TCG because of her. Not quite. Triggers back then were only 5k, so getting a defensive trigger was annoying, but it didn't like instant fuck you up as often back in the day. Do you still play Master Duel? I do, it's just I haven't been in the mood to stream it. Mostly because, you know, I never get to stream Vanguard, so I've been farming the hell out of Deer Days. But also it's Fiendsmith format, and I don't hate fighting Fiendsmith. It's okay, but it's annoying. And sadly, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't wait to try to stream Master Duel. I wailed before waiting to stream it again. I bought all the Sky Striker shit already. To the past, I guess. Maiden of Trailing Rose? What'd you do again? That one bundle that came with the Sky Striker and mat and everything. That shit was crazy. The 30 packs that gives you I think it was 3 guaranteed.
Why are you here?
That was crazy because I think I pulled like 10 ultras from that. Eternal Sleeper. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Hope you had a comfy time. I'm great stuck. And I refuse to ride up from my ride chain here. I got one more turn in me. I can stall for one more turn. No, yeah, it's 3 guaranteed ultra rares. But like, pulled the fucking nuts, dude. I just kept getting ultra rare to ultra rare. Even outside the guaranteed ones. Bottom right. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Is Sky Striker meta? No. It got all their stuff unnerfed. It got a bunch of their stuff unrestricted, and it just doesn't really do much. Sky Striker is okay, but it doesn't really have a high ceiling compared to other decks. Have you ever played Sky Striker? I mean, trying to play a pure Sky Striker in the current era is just whatever. It's I D-ranked a pure Sky Striker player the other day and it felt bad. Oh no, that was today. I D-ranked the guy today. Okay, I got the chain now at least. I prefer not to ride from hand, but if I need to, I can ride from hand now. You got 3 alt Kagaris from that bundle and 3 fucking alt Rodas. I don't remember exactly what I got from my bundle. What I do have in total, I pulled 1 Rhoda, 1 Rei, 4 Hayates, and 2 Shizukus. Continuing my playset of alt Kagaris because they have their old alt was kind of nice. Okay, no guy, but I have the guys in hand right now, so that's fine. Typically, my strat, because I'm too lazy to remember the exact stack according to the deck count number, what I usually do when I play this deck physically is I stack the less common ratio cards on the top of the stack first, then the triggers. I only play 2 copies of both Yoyari and Amaterasu, so when I see myself drawing into those, then I probably have reached my stack. Probably. Also, think for the follow sleeper. New to this game myself. We're playing the crusty vintage old fights version. So it is a very different vibe compared to modern Cardfight Vanguard. It's cute though, it's endearing. Oh, you had to ride a perfect card! Ah, you fucking sucker! Wait, she has the gold. She has the gold Sentinel frame. We didn't have that until like season 2. That's not faithful. That's not accurate to vintage fight. I guess I can call this thing. I can kill his fucking squire in the back over here. Who the fuck plays an on-hit? I didn't even know this is a thing. An on-hit Forerunner? But is it fun to play Sky Trackers? Yes, because 1, they're hot, and 2, the toolbox of Sky Tracker is really fun. It's really satisfying. It doesn't really do a whole lot right now, but just having access to all your different tools, without anchors cracked, you got removal, you got protection. It's nice, it's cute. Sky Tracker will almost certainly get 10 billion more ways of support though, so probably pretty safe to force that strat. No, they're pretty much done. The storyline is done. Sky Tracker kept getting more support because of the manga, but the manga's done now. The manga's done and the anime is in the... It's not like new material, it's a retelling of the current story. Does this do shit? This one's just superior ride, right? When this unit is placed on Vanguard or Rearguard, reveal top card. If it's a grade 1 or 2, call it. Oh my god, it's a free summon? That's crazy! He didn't get it. He didn't get shit. No guard. I'm surprised it took us this fucking long to be getting these Sky Tracker Autarts in TCG. But we're finally getting them in Bonanza, at least. The manga is done, but can you really be sure they won't cash in on Sky Tracker even more? All I ask, the only thing I want from Sky Tracker is for them to make Rosé's battlesuit, her regular battlesuit, into a card. Because you only really see it in card arts, like in the Altar Engage, in the cross, the scissors or whatever. The scissoring card. Rosé's battlesuit is so hot. I also like it because it reminds me of Mega Man. The battlesuit reminds me of Mega Man, Battle Namco, or Star Force. I guess I have to be bad and ride from hand again. I've been losing... Hold up. Do you have a problem here? I've been losing a bunch of my grade 3s here. That might become a problem later on. Why are you 7k? Crescent Moon, Attack Vanguard 7k. The Nibiru auto is crazy. I thought they already had a card of the creature that comes out in Nibiru. That was a whole separate guy that came out, but I saw 3 full moons already. Yeah, because we bought stats one, right? Mega Man mentioned, Mega Man Bound 4, Doko. One of these days, but I'm not a coward. 2 PGs down? 3 PGs down because they rolled one. The Sky Striker is only the Blanco and her GF. There's a bunch of Sky Striker supporting cast characters. They don't have Sky Striker in their name, but they count as Sky Striker cards in the card text. Because apparently, according to the Master Duel lore, the lore that I'm a fake fan, I didn't actually read the manga yet. According to the lore, Sky Striker is like the title. Sky Striker Ace is a title of the Ace pilots that use the equipment. The other guys are just supporting cast members or other just who's. Intercepto? Yeah, sure. Wait, what did the pink hair do again? Frontline Valkyrie level 12k beat stick. Oh no! That's 9k on the rear guard column. Oh no! Master Duel is so hard to pick up compared to Vanguard. That's because like Yu-Gi-Oh in general is a very dense game that's hard for noob players to pick up on. However, Master Duel is a vastly superior sim. Dear Days is straight ass, dude. The only reason why we play this shit is because this is all we have to work with, man. Like, Master Duel is... Yu-Gi-Oh is rough, but I'll still play Master Duel even when Yu-Gi-Oh is in a bad format. Just no G assist. I have my own effect, look at top 5. I lose. I could have G assisted into Yayai there and that wouldn't really help me anyway. Hey, I'm stacking my deck further at least, that's something. We haven't lost yet. I can at least punch the fucking Squire back there, I guess. Calm. I guess I'll move up. I might still get a trigger. They had a token that was a Nibiru guy silhouette. But wasn't there a new card that came out that was supposed to be related to Nibiru? It was like a... The effect was kind of like a reverse Nibiru. The manga and the Master Duel story contradict each other, so it's like, I think there's several cases though where there's like several cases in Yu-Gi-Oh where the manga differs from the other version of the lore anyway. It's not just a Sky Striker thing. What I like about the Master Duel, what I like about the animation for Master Duel, the OVA we're getting, is that they have they adapt pretty much all the cards. It seems like they're adapting all the cards into scenes into the in the anime. Even the bad cards. They put the cross scissors card art in there as a scene. They put fucking red slicers, the Rosé's attack in there as well too. The Rosé spell that's not even a Sky Tracker card. Where's my entire Olibar's lore Kamoni? You're literally gonna get that after Sky Tracker. It's confirmed. The first 2 OVA animations we're getting are Sky Striker and Albar's. Like, it's actually for real confirmed. Didn't World Legacy already finish the story mode? I hope that they still like make an updated version. If they do get an animation. Because World Legacy though goes so it goes so hard. And by that I mean I like it because it has it has Eve in it. Okay, well I guess I can ride now. In fact, I actually might be reaching my stack already because I stalled so long. Even then, I don't think my stack is that great except for the first part of it. I believe I'm what, like... Okay, I don't know shit, but I think my stack is like 20-25 cards at this point. Wow. So, Psychic Orb. Skill Hatsudo, going Soul, draw a card. We have triggers that have actual effects back in the day. Now I'm at 6 Soul, I can use this act ability twice. We didn't have once per turns at oh. Put the card into Soul. I actually need front row rear guards right now, so I'll keep the grade 2. Skill Hatsudo. Okay, I have a front row now. Still have to ditch another trigger, but all things considered, my hand is still pretty good. In spite of everything, my hand still isn't that bad. I can still guard for a while. It's a shame I don't have any naked babies though, the AK vanillas, because Gemini would have made these 20k columns instead. I don't know how they're gonna go about the Albaz one though, because you can finish the Sky Striker main story within just 1 or 2 episodes. But Albaz has a lot more going for it though, so I'm not sure if they're gonna make it a multi-part animation, like subplot, sub-series. Would Konami really animate Eve in glorious 1080p? Bro, they animated Ray's fucking stockings framed who first second of the Sky Striker Master story. They gotta animate Eve, bro. Is Master Duel free to play friendly? That's kind of tricky to say. I would say it's not too difficult to build your first deck. There are a lot of ultra rares that can be difficult to build up your collection for it, because you gotta invest into staples as well too. I don't think it takes too much time building up a first deck. Some of the star decks that they do have are pretty decent, like they got the new... Me being the hero shill, I'm about to shill heroes. They got a new hero structure deck that's actually pretty good. Crafting more ultra rares can be kind of tricky, and when you do start to build other decks, you have to craft even more ultra rares. That's when it gets kind of out of hand. I don't think you need to whale to necessarily play Master Duel thing. It's not as like aggressive compared to some other card games. It does get rough though if you do want to build more stuff. I don't think I need a new booster that badly right now, so I'll go with this. If you meander between decks, it's hard. Yeah, I built a bunch of different decks as like, you know, to have a variety of decks to stream for me personally. So I kinda do whales sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I do whales sometimes to get the gems to build bad decks to stream. But that's just me though. Gee, it's a good thing that Neonectar does fucking nothing at all. I'm still alive. What? Oh no, a 12k 4th attack! No! Donkey loves spending money. I fucking love spending money. I guess I know that. I don't know if I'm gonna top deck another good rear guard. At worst, I can just call the bird. I don't really remember what kind of free-to-play friendly decks there are in Master Duel. The only thing that comes to mind is True Draco maybe, and that's it. Because True Draco is mostly super rares. Tonko hates True Draco, but it is viable at least. Crusadia is SR only. Does Crusadia do anything though? I think about my stack, because I got a couple triggers in a row. I think that's my stack, guys. Crusadia Dragon Link. Dragon Link is a whole can of worms though. That's a lot. Whoa. Let's put it on Tagetsumi. Ava Max, but you can leave him out. What other decks, what other structure decks are there pretty good? Utopia is okay. Utopia actually does kind of work out of the box, I think. They have that whole campaign right now where you can get the branded deck. But I don't know how that shit works though. I don't fuck with recruitment like campaign things. Before you were able to get the Sword Soul deck with the campaign, but right now it's branded. The brand is pretty decent. Brand is actually good. Oh no, back to plot, no! The structure is garbage for branded? Because at worst, you're still getting branded ultras, or like at least a couple ultras, so it's something. I've been waiting, Ichidoji! Huh? Masaru! What's wrong? Not happy with me as your opponent? Even Gosetsu-san approved of me. During the old Tsuketsuka era, I never let go of this deck until the end. I think I still have my old Orca Think Tank deck, I'm pretty sure. At the very least, I still have my original Amaterasus from way back in the day. I deeply loved it from my heart. And I was undefeated! You were undefeated? Oh, Utopia structure is bad? Utopia isn't even that bad of a strategy. But I'm not sure what is and is missing from the structure deck. Still waiting for the Resonator structure deck. Resonator actually goes hard. Probably. The details don't matter. Let's do this right away. It seems you've decided on your clan. And you? This has been my buddy. Buddy fight mentioned! Spike Brothers, let's go! Super Bowl mentioned! Here I come, Ichidoji. I didn't give a fuck about Spike Brothers until V era. So my main clan was always Oracle Think Tank. But then Oracle Think Tank got really fucking boring in V era. Randomly I tried out V era Spike Brothers and I fell in love. At that point I couldn't be Giga Brain anymore. I was too P brain to do real strategy and combos anymore. So I pivoted into Unga Boonga Spike Brothers, just hit big numbers. I became a caveman in V era. Don't need any of these guys in the early game. Alright, some great ones. Yeah, so you can build Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid is not bad. Pure Dragon Maid is eh. But you can combine Dragon Maid with different stuff. So Mr. Man is playing Giga Chat Spike Brothers, the American football, the demon American football deck. The idea is that he does Unga Boonga. You buff up your guys and they tag themselves out. They go back in the deck. You hit bigger numbers, but it's kind of riskier. You minus yourself more. You hit bigger numbers to kill the opponent faster. And you have a couple ways to replace them as well too, I think. 8k vanilla, I have to actually call it a boost. I say I'm Dudley Dan. You can be Pinhead Larry. Dudley Dan kind of has two to call anything. It's crazy. One of those Sky Trackers, but heard it's very expensive. Yeah, Sky Tracker does have a lot of ultra rares. If you were, but like if you are a Sky Tracker fan, you probably would be pulling on the Sky Tracker thing right now because it's limited alt-arts. Get FOMO'd! You gotta buy the structure. You gotta buy the new secret pack now because I have alt-arts. You gotta get now. Hello, the VO Twin Drive. Where's the ride deck zone? Man. Oh, why are the triggers only 10k? Oh yeah, probably one of the most easy new player decks is Numu on OTK. OTK decks are pretty easy to get into because as long as you know your own strategy, you can just focus on learning your own strategy and hope for the best. Yu-Gi-Oh is a very overwhelming game, especially when you're playing as a new player. There's a lot of information. But if you can at least get a deck where you can learn your own deck and just try to just brute force from there, like Numo on OTK, it can be a good starting point. It's why a lot of new / bad players play stun decks. They just play a bunch of floodgates so that just stun the opponent, you don't have to engage with the game. You cannot craft alt-arts. Get FOMO'd! You know, obviously you don't need alt-arts. In fact, a bunch of the alt-arts recently have been very bumped. The Sky Striker, like Sky Striker Ray is a rare in Master Duel, but the alt-art is fucking ultra rare. It's more so just for nice, it's just for collection and gooners like me, so. It's not a big deal to try to get the alt-arts, but it's nice if you can get them, if you are a Sky Tracker enjoyer. Although, actually, the best pack to pull for as a new player, right now there's a secret pack where it's a bunch of staples, right? They have a whole pack that's full of all the generic staples right now. What OT do you play in Oracle Think Tank? You ever heard of Silent Tom, Igni? He's so strong, you might as well be an Over Trigger. The Striker from one pack is better. Yeah, but again, Sky Striker is really rough in the current format. It doesn't really do anything. Pure Sky Strikers doesn't really do anything. But Sky Strikers are kind of a nice investment in general, because you can use them as an engine in other strategies. It's gonna be a long time before we get it, but right now, IRL, I built a fucking Sky Striker Malice. Just throwing a Sky Striker package into fucking Malice. So the triggers are 10k, is not 15k. Fucking Juggernaut maximum, let's go! Soul Blast 1, 5 plus 5, 16,000? Hitting for 22 on Virgo? That's crazy! I guess I have to... Well, I could intercept and guard, but... Yeah, no guard. I'll just take it. Ooh. Yeah, so... Probably the most basic pipeline for a new player in Master Duel. Get a couple structure decks. Get the hand trap bundles. The special bundles, the once per purchase bundles has a they each have a generic ultra rare that most decks play, especially the hand traps. Buy a staple pack is the best start. Yeah, I don't know how long the staple pack lasts though. Does Rota count as a generic? I mean, Warrior Search is using a lot of decks, sure. That is to the past, yeah. So Mr. Guy over here. Oh man. It says back in the day where pretty much every deck had a Bastion deck. Every clan had a Bastion deck. When this unit drive check reveals a grade 3 Spike Brothers, you can call it to open rearguard. So ideally, it's perfect synergy alongside fucking Juggernaut Maximum. Just keep summoning your giant ass Giga Chad. If you drive check it, of course. Rhoda would work for heroes too, yeah. Jesus. I remember that cheerleader heal. I would admit the cheerleader heal trigger is also one of the reasons why I played Spike Brothers. That does have crit. Jesus Christ. 15 to go. That's crazy. Playsets are 3 in Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's plenty of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you only play one copy of. Hand traps you oftentimes max them out, but as much as the next staple you only play one of. Alright, still no superior ride, but at least I can still do the thing. My stat kinda sucks though. I didn't actually get much triggers. All my triggers are on the very bottom of the stack. So I actually might use... I might use Lozen's Magus' effect. Because you can use it to shuffle the deck. I can't even count about Suit Draw right now. Stinky? Poopy? You know what? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. No hand, let's go. Sales pack is just around for the anniversary event, but I don't know how long it lasts though. Because the Sky Striker pack lasts for like 40 days or some shit. Does All-Turret rerun? All-Turrets do rerun eventually, because we had an All-Turret Sky Strikers before, which is with Kagari and Engage. I spent a bunch of money on that, but they got reran with the current Sky Striker bundle. Skill Hatsudo. So with Lozen's Magus, it's a 6k boost, and at the end of that battle, and then the end of turn, shuffle it back in deck. Oh my god, you can recycle heal triggers, that's crazy! Lozen's Magus was just a fucking dick in... I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I remember using the fuck out of Lozen's Magus in Zero. Because in Vanguard Zero, that game's programming was so fucked. It felt like every match people Milka healed. So recycling heals in Vanguard Zero back then, it would just prolong the match. You'd Milka heal 4 fucking times. No triggers, no greatties mentioned, but his front row is very large and in charge. The outdoors generally rerun every anniversary event. Yeah, again, it's not a high priority. It's just kind of nice to have. We're probably gonna get the Eldritch and live turn reruns with the Hololive on. Can we get Hololive Autarts too? Let's tie the damage here. Baby. I kinda gotta ride this from hand to get myself to 6 soul now. So now I can just simply counterblast for Draw 4, move 2 into soul. Remember Bermuda Legion in era? Bermuda Legion era? No, because I quit Zero back in the start of season 2. I got burnt out so hard, man. It's because I was climbing to the top of the ladder in multiple seasons. It's because they made Altart Amaterasu and Altart Reindeer, I think back to back, and I had to climb to the top both times. I just had to. I had to get my Altart wives only to just stop playing the game. And now the game is dead. Because I have 6 soul, Tagitsuhime is at a 20k column now. On his 10k Vanguard, look at the numbers. Those numbers are insane. Spent over 3k in Zero, so pay to win. I'm so glad I wasn't there for Stride format, man. They made a whole nother rarity, a whole nother higher rarity for fucking Strides, right? For GRs. I don't remember if I actually spent money in Zero though. I don't think I supported it. I hope I didn't. Ninjas are also a good structure now I think about it. Nobody, self-included, knows how to play against them. Actually, you're right. Ninjas aren't even bad. Because I've been jump scared and beaten by ninjas several times. Yeah, they're doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel show match with Fuomoko and Bibu. That's the kind of shit that Shadowverse used to have. Well, we had a VTuber collabs like once or twice in Shadowverse. No guard. I'm surprised the Spike Brothers man has been holding out this long. Vintage is comfy because it is grindy. I think most people would find the slower pace boring for Vintage, but it's just kind of refreshing. Spikes push so much pressure. He uses a bot too. Like he's not even playing correctly. And actually, like optimal Spike Brothers main is terrifying. I will stream Spike Brothers, just not today. I'm just doing normal decks right now. He's only got 1 card in hand. He's like super dead next turn, right? He's gotta be. That is a grade 3. But like, there's no point in calling it though. Oh no, a 15! No, stop! Don't do it! I'll overguard, because I want to get the booster. So now, because I'm done with my counterpass, but now I can ride my avatar as a finisher here. Skill Hatsudo. Look at the top card, put it on top or bottom. Now here's a cheeky thing about Amaterasu, is that she has continuous. During a turn, if the number of cards in your hand is 4 or greater, she gains +4. That's kind of deceptive. If you lack critical information, that's deceptive. I don't have power right now because my hand is low, but because it's a continuous effect, it will gain +4 if you reach 4 cards in hand in the after the trigger check. That's you can use that sometimes to fuck with the bot. So right now I'm only hitting 17, but I can push myself to 21 after drive check. So if I get 1 trigger here, it basically counts as I lose. Well, I tried. He has a grade 3 in hand though, so there's no way he can ignore the rest of this. Yep. Now, any other heals mentioned? Oh my god, he has 3 heals. Wow. How many gems did you spend to complete the ult art? I mean, I bought the fucking bundles. I don't know how many gems, but I will tell you that I spent maybe like $70. So, to complete the ult art, I don't even have a full playset of them. It's frustrating because there are some ult arts you would only need 1 of, but I keep putting duplicates of them. Like say for example, there was the live twin bundle. There were the ult art live twins a couple months ago. It was reran, the IP Masquerena ult art was reran alongside it in the same pack. You only use 1 Masquerena, but I pulled like 5 Masquerena ult arts while struggling to pull the live twins. I lost my invincible Spike Brothers! I won! You learn so quickly. At this rate, you're ready for the tournament. I did spend $200 to build one of the top tier vintage decks after all. There's still time until the tournament starts. So try out various clans. Understand the mechanics of each clan will help you develop strategies. Sure, I can do that. I do have another clan. But to lose with this deck? Huh? You gonna cry? I put too many great things in it. No, that's kind of how it is though. I mean, you do have to... Deck building in Vintage Fight was actually more interesting because you had to be really careful about your grade ratios. You didn't want to put in too many grade 3s because you will run low on shields. Spike Brothers do play a bunch of grade 3s because, you know, you're playing the guy that wants to drive check grade 3s. You probably play, what, like 9 grade 3s maybe? 10 if you're feeling bold and brave. There he is. The General Siegfried. Yuki learning a new clan just to realize they don't have triggers. I do have another clan though. Wait, is this just Near Nectar again? Yahoo! Wait, I gotta switch. Katsukiomi is just one of the big 3. I guess I'll switch after this game. Hold on to the perfect guard. Just making sure I have AEP secured early on is nice and all. Yeah, Morikawa's the one that had 50 gauges. Morikawa the icon. Also, I love the fact that Vintage Man immediately played MLB when you recruited him. Yeah, the fucking boomer character is like, oh, Dark Magician, my favorite. I'll build him. What do you mean matches his old blasters and D standard? Why did you say so sooner? He's my fucking avatar. What happens to him in the anime? Nothing really. It's just, you know, they just like moved on from those characters. He's just chilling. He helped out sometimes, but like, just kind of pushed to the side. The most iconic bit from OG Vanguard anime was Morikawa was the jobber. He was the feeder. He was the guy that was the easiest person to beat because he filled up his entire deck with grade 3s. But then when he plays a real deck, he's actually one of the best players. There's one episode where he has to play a fucking Nova Grappler starter deck, and he sweeps the entire tournament. And then there's one game where he borrows Kai's Dragonic Overload at the end, and it's fucking terrifying. Morikawa is actually untapped potential. He's just a bad deck builder. Nobody gives a fuck about Spellbook Structure deck. Is a Spellbook Structure deck? Spellbooks are just Boom a Sky Tracker. I like Spellbook as a aesthetic, but they just don't do anything. They unban Judgment, it doesn't do anything.
ノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェック
It's surreal because Spellbook was part of the TU0 format when I first got back into the game. Or rather, when I first properly got into Yu-Gi-Oh! For real. It was in Spellbook Dragon Ruler era. Dragon Rulers are still used to this day for certain stuff. While Spellbook just straight up cannot do anything of value. Yeah, it was fucking Dauntless to the end, dude. That was like one of the nastiest decks at that time. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I still have to ride from hand, but that's fine, it's whatever. Spellbooks are just worse Sky Striker, and Sky Striker is just worse Runix. Do I commit Tom early on? Oh, I can really piss him off because he's a stupid ass 7k. Call. Fucking 12k column is a number here. Little 8k naked baby attack for 8. Just one more turn in Song of Conquerors for the past hour. Game is too good. It's been all you've been talking about. Must be good. They lost their main gimmick, which was Searchable Jargon. Oh, is that what they did? I tried. I unban Judgment and I tried. First at 5 damage already? Damn. I think they specifically programmed Yui to be a jobber. Like, they make her ride the stupid ass grades 7k grade 2 on purpose so you can aggro. So what did Maiden actually do? Was she an on-hit? She's a Persona Blast! Not a Persona Ride, a Persona Blast. Cannon Blast, discard a Maiden of Treading Rose from hand, discard it. When it hits a Vanguard, pay cost, redo, look at top 5. Search for up to 2 guys from among them. Call the chosen cards to separate rear guards. Oh my god, you can get 2 more attacks! Oh dude, this is an on hit, I can't let that hit. I have to sacrifice my Tom. It was easy judgment into book, into book, into book, search Jaugen. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what judgment actually does. It might have been banned before I had a chance to actually no, I don't think I had any actual Spellbook players at my locals at the time. Oh no, another hit! No! She doesn't have it! An on hit that doesn't really do anything. Many such cases in this era. It's so funny how back in the day, we had Persona Blast that had to hit. So with Overload it was fine. But like fucking... Bermuda Triangle had Riviere on hit, Cannon Blast 2, discard a Persona Blast. So many conditions. It was kind of worth it though, because plus 5k to 3 guys was actually big numbers at the time. Don't remind me of Riviere. I will stream Riviere at some point. I'm probably gonna do a whole weekend of Vintage Fight next week, probably. Unless there's something else is worth something else comes up. There is a festival event, 2 festival events in Master Duel. I don't know if they're gonna be any fun though. Draw a card. I am at 6. Canabas 2. Draw 2. Send 1 to soul. Get rid of grade 3. I think I can call the Psychic Orb as a booster again.
コール
What I like about OTT is that you get enough hand power that you can afford to waste some triggers as boosters. And even then, the burb is not that big of a waste because you can shove him into soul to draw, so when you're done boosting with him, you can just get rid of him.
ヴァンガードにアタック
It's not ideal to be sending a triggers as boost, but
ドライ
it's
ブ
an
チェ
option that
ッ
you
ク
do have. It's not, you don't get punished too hard for it.
ドライブチェック
Judgment was get a number of spellbooks at end of turn equals number of spells activated after it's that turn. Then special summon a spellcaster up to that level. Oh, so it was like multi-roll but bad.
ヴァンガードにアタックカード
You do your turn and end on the special summon Jaugen. Wow. And your opponent has to remove it without a special summon.
ヴァンガードにアタ
Did you
ッ
have
ク
good ways to protect it? There was a spellbook that protected, but I'm pretty sure it was a normal spell.
ターンエンドスタンドアンドドロー
Because Sky Striker, the more modern spellbook, had that quick play that gives protection. I can't intercept.
インターセプト
I probably should intercept with this one though, in case I got
ヴァンガー
Silent
ドにア
Tom.
タック
No guard, you're gonna persona this time?
ドライブチェック
There's a Cyber Dragon structure?
ドライブチェ
Cybers
ッ
are
ク
fine. The punish for being Oracle Think Tank is the good starters not being Forerunners. Honestly, the most surreal part about playing Vintage Fight is the fact that your starters actually do something. I forgot how satisfying Forerunners were. Just getting a booster. Some Forerunners were really, really bad, but just getting a booster secured was kind of nice.
ノーガードダメージチェック
It's a Cyber Dark structure. Do Cyber Darks do anything, or is it just regular Cyber? Regular Cyber can play some Cyber Dark cards, but I don't know. I'm a fake GX fan, I don't remember. Gambas 2,
発動
draw 2. Oh man, so much plus. So much fucking value, man. Let me get the burb out of the way.
スキル発動
You should be reaching the stack soon. Oh, Yoyari? 4 cards in hand. I'm not sure if I've shown you guys Yoyari yet. Why do we even play this thing? On place, if you have 6 or more cards in soul, randomly choose a card from your opponent's hand and bind it face down. This was my favorite moment in OG Vanguard. Misaki dropping this to fucking destroy Asaka with Tsukiyomi was so peak. It had so much aura. Blind random banish for until end phase. If you just happen to be a good player and hit their perfect guard, it was so funny.
コールスキル発動
Usually whenever I use this, I would end up binding a shitty ass grade 3 instead, so it didn't really matter. It's just fun. It's cute.
コール
Nice PG, bro.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Hit the PG or hit that grade 3, make them misslide. No, it's only until end
ク
of
リティ
turn.
カルトリガー
It's a 10 banish. They took Nuwatama and made it more balanced.
ドラ
We
イブ
didn't
チェッ
get
ク
more Vio hand sniping until set 13. There's a pendulum structure deck. I do like pendulums, but you don't even use those ultra rares anymore.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I am a pendulum sympathizer.
カード
Alright, just take the crit to face. I'm a pendulum sympathizer, but you don't use those guys anymore.
ヴァ
At least
ン
you
ガー
don't
ド
use
に
the
アタッ
ultra
ク
rares anymore.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Oh. Blast damage,
私の
Persona
勝ち
Blast.
やった
It's just like in the anime, where every time in the anime, the final damage is almost always the main boss. Because in the Vanguard lore and the Cray lore, the damage represents units that retreat. So yeah, the boss unit gets damage check that represents the boss unit successfully retreating safely. Except in the most recent episode, Akina fucking crit sacks the hell out of Levidraz. The last damage was not Levidraz, which means that for all we know, in the lore, Levidraz is actually fucking dead. Loran, good night. Have a dear day. Think, Loran. Hope you have... I don't know, would you enjoy Dreams of Conquest, Command and Conquest, or is that a bit much? I hope you have dreams of Farina and Conquest, conquering Farina. I thought you were in the final Tony arc of the story. No, I finished it last stream. Thank God, too. We're playing boomer shit now. Nova Grappler! Huh? Yeah, but what's up, sis? I thought you'd come with Neo Nectar. Yeah, because he plays Rovawa, which is Neo Nectar in Standard. Thinking of my deck for the Standard, Neo Nectar would be a better fit. But for the Vintage decks, I love this clan. I do like... One uncommon thing I like about this is that the decks that they play for Vintage aren't necessarily one-to-one with what they play in Standard. Because, you know, a lot of people IRL just play whatever the hell they like. Just because I'm mostly an Oracle Think Tank guy doesn't mean I don't enjoy dabbling in a bit of, you know, Nova Grapplers myself. You can mix clans in Vintage. In OG era, you were allowed to mix clans. Eventually, they designed cards where you got punished for doing so. There are some cards that punish you. Like, there are some cards that will lose power if you have a different clan in the field, but... Back in the day, we had some clans that only had like 4 or 5 cards, but you could use them as a little package, as a tech in other nations, other clans. If you fight, I'm sure you understand why. No, I'll show you why. Okay, yeah, sure. I forgot to switch decks. Are there still places that sell vintage cards IRL? There are some random stores that might have old stock, but it is becoming we have reached the point where vintage is actually collectible items. A couple of years ago, you could still sometimes find set 1, but nowadays it's you know, a bit more tricky. Is this game worth the money? This game is better than nothing, right? Like, it is a way to play Card Fight Vanguard. Card Fight Vanguard is a fun game. Is it a good game? Card Fight Vanguard is a fun TCG, but as a sim, it is not $70 good, man. It's $70 fucking up front. The DLC packs also cost $70 each. And the game runs like shit for most people. A lot of people have been having trouble with glitches, typos, performance issues. Ironically, interestingly, I don't have those problems because I didn't pay $70. But my version of the game, it can't connect online. So that's a drawback. Even if you can play online though, it is rough. Because finding players online is inconsistent. Because this game, it's on Switch and PC, but it does not have crossplay. And it's hard to find players from different regions as well too. Tonko dev account cheat mode, yep. My uncle works for Nintendo ass copy. Is this game worth the storage space? Probably not. It's not that big though. Spent over $100, maybe even 200 on Deer Days 1. I'm making that mistake again. Exactly, yeah. Thankfully, I was only a partial sucker. I only bought the first DLC bundle. So I only bought the first game twice, not 3 times like other people. Right? So Rasengan is playing Novograptors. Giga Chad wrestling robots and aliens. His deck is all about re-standing rear guards. And this build specifically is about, it's a Bastion deck where you drive check grade 3s. Drive check a grade 3, re-stand him for free. The main boss does that, these rear guards have that own effect. If you have a full combo, you can re-stand your whole field theoretically by drive checking grade 3. Mortar attack, beatdown. They don't really reach much big numbers. Fucking Brutal Jack! You guys remember Restraint? Brutal Jack? You have to pay cost so he can attack. But being a 16k grade 2 at the time was fucking crazy. 11k defense grade 2 right now as well. No guard. I fucking loved Brutal Jack, dude. Do you see the alt arts, Vader and Nibiru? The Nibiru alt art is crazy. I forgot that was a whole ass alien in Nibiru. I like the old Vader though, to be honest. I prefer the OG art for Vader. Ghetto heal trigger. I liked Vader better as a fanboy. Yeah, Nib is the rock. Nib is the rock, but it's a rock that's carrying an alien inside, and the alt art shows that alien, the Mao. Alright, I'm kinda dying actually. Gordo. Actually, it's Genocide Jack. Yeah, they got 4 kids. There were a couple of cards in Novograph that had the word Genocide in it that they replaced with Brutal instead. There was a shitty ass grade 3 that was Genocide something as well too. Oh, do I lose? Grade stalling against Novograptor is kind of tough. But also, riding sometimes isn't really much better. Sometimes also only 8k base power, so I'm gonna take a calculated risk and stall a bit. Let's do a burb draw. See if I can get a half moon from there. No, it's another Tom. I guess I'm hitting rear guards. Hey, if he gets grade stuck, he can't pay Calabash to unrestrain himself. I never noticed that the rock is a glass prison. It's glass? I wanna fuck Kentra Gina so bad. Same. The Kentra Dino. I bought Dynamorphia for a time just because of Kentra Dino. You can see the token in the rock. Oh, we lose! 9k? Oh, these were the ones you had to have another Novograptor Vanguard. I completely forgot about that. You get totally ass fucked if you have an empty field. That's funny. Ashura Kaiser with nothing to restand? That's crazy. No guard. No, what a waste of a grade 3. Go Hatsudo, restand nothing. Can't heal. Wow. Dude, I played around him so hard. Now what? There is a half moon. I'm going to have to ride that half moon from hand. Cool, very cool. So the way that I stack is that usually I'll stack I'll do 2 stacks, clump the triggers together. Then I'll space out 2 stacks with a bunch of vanillas, a bunch of non-triggers, to then make a second clump of triggers. So I'll have like 4 triggers together, 5 cards in between, and then another stack of triggers. I'm not sure if that's correct. I'm not sure if that's the correct way to do it, but it's just how I do it.
ライドスキル発動
Skill Hado. Soul Charged A, grade 3. I can call A Tom.
コール
I could call 2 Toms. Fuck it.
コール
Slapping back.
コール
He's only at 9k for some reason, so I can afford to do a 15k column. Normally this would be bad because 11k Vanguard, not a good
ヴァン
number,
ガー
but
ドに
he's
アタック
apparently he just becomes
ドライ
9k.
ブチェック
It's funny because Dote goes from 9k to 13k as variants. Does Dote also have the same condition? Like if you have Overlord in the soul but you have an empty field, does it go back to 11?
ヴァンガードにアタック
I've never seen that shit, that interaction before.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ooh. Is this a purple hair girl in the first season anime? Misaki, the Oka Think Tank player?
ヴァンガードにアタッ
I'd
ク
say she's more like gray hair.
ノーガードダメージチェック
We soul blast a lot.
ターンエンド
Soul blasting a lot?
ドロー
There were decks that soul blasted, but
ヴァンガードに
the
アタッ
deck that soul blast a lot, I'm thinking Genesis. That didn't come out until that wasn't until season 3. There was Pale Moon that summoned from the soul a lot. She was blue hair, not purple hair though. Oh no, he has an actual board this time.
インターセプト
Tonko, hop on Arknights. You love Arknights. I actually like the robot guy. I like the robot guy. You guys got screwed on before Starville did.
ガード
Tonko loves Robot Man.
ヴァンガードにアタック
What's Yuki intended to play in this? In the free fight mode, she does play blasters because she's the main character.
ノーガードド
Tin
ライブ
Man
チェック
isn't Robot Man. He looks like one at least.
ドライブチェック
I don't know. Maybe it's not a robot. He's still sexy.
ダメージチェック
He actually did get a thing. Oh no. I'm gonna tank it.
ノー
Sure.
ガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Got 10 wins with Chrono Jet. There's actually still a lot of standard decks I do want to play.
ドロー
Because I want to stream Chrono Jet as well
スキル
too.
発動
I'm just sick and tired of doing the standard story shit. Okay, I have another clump of triggers all the way down there. I highly doubt I'm going to reach the second clump, but it is there if I need it.
ライド
Damn, we mine is so hard in the ride line, but at least we got there eventually.
スキル発動
Right chain, I mean. Swap the soul. Cannon blast again.
スキル発動
Aw, dude, the fact that there were no once per turns back then is crazy, man. Shove a moon. And now I have a full field, yippee.
コール
I can ride into Amaterasu next turn and should hit
ヴァンガード
21k,
にアタック
22k.
ノーガード
What Stoichia should I build? I'm not really a Stoichia enjoyer, so I'm a bit biased against it.
ドライブチェ
There's
ッ
not a
ク
whole lot of Stoichia decks I like except for the only Stoichia deck I like right now is the bug pussy one. The Scaria. She has a unique playstyle where she focuses more on the it's a blitz order deck. You play multiple blitz orders. It's a unique playstyle, but it fucking sucks because defense in Vanguard in standard format fucking
ダメ
sucks.
ージチェック
Everybody hits too big. Everybody hits... The numbers get so large that using blitz orders to protect yourself isn't really enough.
スキル発動ガード
I'm so in love with Whoop Whoop. Whoop? We're getting the white woman, magical girl, in a couple of days for Wooba. Just got all my Vice Ruger cards, and I have a purely Vanguard no cooldown deck after all these years. Oh man, they grow up so fast. Hey! Hey! Elif the man of cheese, think for follow. Hitting Tom? Oh man, the NPC is actually respecting Tom. That's crazy. They are gaining sentience. Intercepts. I can take this first hit. No guard. Oh. I think I feel like I stacked that chocolate. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I did Great Star myself, so I'm pretty sure I've reached my stack. Problem is, I forgot my stack. I'm gonna perfect guard just in case. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you get 2 triggers to get 10k power. That'd be crazy. Woowa is getting not stalled, unlike Genshin, who's getting stinkier every patch after Furina. You know what, actually? So, the Natlan story finale was fucking ass, right? It was terrible, it was dog shit. But actually, the Lantern Light story was pretty good. The Hu Tao Lantern Light story was fine. The side story for Lantern Light actually did a better job of convincing you that the cast actually gives a fuck about each other. It has a better sense of unity compared to Natlan. There it is, that's my stack. Stack mentioned. I have like 1 billion triggers now. So he's super dead. Oh no, I forgot to say final turn! 7 cards in hand? That's actually a lot. But he has great dudes in hand though. I'm sure he does have a perfect guard, so just in case. Oh, that's not my stack. We lose! But yeah, the Lantern Light story with Hu Tao. Of course, maybe I'm biased because Tonka loves Hu Tao for reasons, but it actually had like nice writing across the different supporting characters. It actually had a interesting dilemma, like a convincing sense of sacrifice with the characters involved. I mean, obviously we knew that Hu Tao wasn't gonna fucking die, but it was more interesting storytelling compared to Natlan, with like a fraction of the budget compared to Natlan. Okay, so surely he doesn't get double triggers at this. He's had no triggers. I hate Hu Tao. You know what, Igni? I actually realized that English actually debuffs Hu Tao a lot. Because the problem with Hu Tao in Genshin and in the actual Genshin story, in the game itself, is that Hu Tao isn't funny in Genshin. Because Genshin isn't funny. But the Japanese voice actress though, the Japanese performance is way better. It makes Hu Tao way more endearing. English Hu Tao is, yeah, it's the same voice actress as Luna from Shadows. That's one thing, but she's kind of sauceless though. Oh no, he's gaming! Are we stand with actual power? CEN Hu Tao's peak? I haven't heard it. Me being a weeb. Thing Japan is the one that I focus. It's a thing I focus on, but I can believe it. Oh, final turn. Hold on. Now's my chance to final turn. 5 cards in hand. One of them is a grade 3. It's actually funny because 5 cards in hand is actually kind of a lot in Vintage. It's a non-negligible amount. Am I at my stack now? I think I have 1 card. 1 or 2 cards left before the stack, so I can use Psychic Bird to draw. And if I do fuck this up, I have maybe 4 triggers stacked, so if I do draw a trigger here, I still have enough stacked. Okay, there it is. Stack mentioned. And I do get the +4 after drive check too. Go on and triggers now while he still can. So I become 21. I do know, do I? I'm pretty sure I still had 1 more trigger stacked. I'm fairly certain, I think, I sorta kinda want to think I have 1 more trigger stacked. All to Vanguard, baby. So good, this game. Play the long game, baby. Oh. The Sky is apparently better than the Diodays 1 version. The Sky was in Diodays 1? I thought the Sky was a DZ deck. Or the Divine's deck, right? Genshin Lantern Light is actually fine, and this is coming from a Kuro Games enjoyer. Yeah, the way they handled Lantern Light this time was perfectly fine. It's just a shame that they put it next to the fucking Natlan finale. The Natlan finale was so fucking bad that it almost made me uninstall the game. Until tonight, of course. I lost. I understand why you chose that clan, Rasen. Huh? Of course. Stand triggers. Did he even check stand triggers? Nova Graph, there's a clan with synergy standing. No, actually, you don't play stand triggers in Novas. Because you stand with effects. Stand triggers are actually like redundant in Nova Grapplers. Because you want to stand with the effects instead. It can make the most of the trigger effects. No, it's the opposite. Sharp as ever, sis. But that's not all, right? You do in initial builds? Well, you do in the initial builds for Nova Grappler, not because stand triggers were better, it's because you literally didn't have other triggers. Back when Nova Grapplers first came out, some of these clans only had 1 set of crits and multiple sets of draws or whatchamacall, stands. That's the thing we're talking about. Multiple copies of draws and stands instead. Set 1 Oracle Think Tank was only 4 crit, 8 draws. Watching the units stand up again and again, it feels like they're telling me not to give up. So I want to hold up my end for that kind of deck. You're amazing with Sengan. No, I still have a lot to learn. I also want to achieve something with this deck, like you. I already achieved what I needed. I got my stack every time, bitch. To be fair to Yuki, she just learned to exist. Yeah, but, like, it's Rasengan's job to know the optimal triggers for his Nova Grapplers. Wait a minute, Igni hates Hu Tao? This is the first? He's very vocal about how much he hates Hu Tao. He thinks Hu Tao's annoying. The thing about Hu Tao is that she's supposed to be funny and bratty, but she isn't that in English. She's very sauceless in English, so I can understand someone disliking her. You can do it, sis. Thanks, Rasen. It was a good fight. But a win is a win, so... she's a... Hu Tao's a failed Farina. No, she was prototype Farina. Tonight's dinner's on you! Sorry, loser. That's unfair. Danko, do your units standing make you feel like never giving up? No. It doesn't matter what deck I'm playing in Vanguard, I always feel like giving up. I'd rather go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead. Hey, a short Kaiser. But yeah, Oracle Think Tank's playstyle did speak to me the most. Because back then I was really, I liked feeling like a big brain. I liked acting like I was smart, right? I enjoyed trying to play combos, trying to plan way ahead, you know, that stuff. I was always bad at it though. I was kind of just like faking. I was just kind of playing by feel. Even back then, I was mostly just playing by feel. Wait, do I have the good VP boost? The hard mode? I do. Dude, VP boost EX in vintage mode? What's deck rebirth? When your deck has no cards, if your drop has 5 or more cards, put 5 cards random. There's a deck refresh? Deck rebirth and Grand Blue. I'm gonna swap now, experiment with some other clans. So one of the most famous decks in this era is obviously Mutt Avatar, Blaster Blade. This is the guy. This is the Mr. Vanguard. This is the guy that I used to finish the main story in standard format. Very similar to how he is in standard. You get Blaster Blade, Blaster Dark into Soul. Get power. If you got both in Soul, he gets permanent +2 defense, +2 power, which works as defense, and plus crit. So it's kind of like a pseudo cross ride. 12k defense is a big deal to fuck up your numbers, your opponent's magic numbers. But, ironically, Majesty Lord Blaster isn't even what makes this deck a big deal. Majesty Lord is good and all, but he's not what makes this deck crazy. The strongest part about this deck, the strongest part about Royal Paladin in general, fucking Palamedes, bro. Yo, a free 13k beatstick rearguard? It's because, you know, when he attacks with the number of grade 3s you have on the field are 2 or more. That includes himself and the Vanguard. So it's actual free, unconditional 13k. Put a Marin behind them, put a Toy Pugil, which is a 9k with a similar condition. You're always reaching 21k/22k columns. You wipe the floor of any deck that isn't a cross ride. It is... you mostly play this deck as just simple beatdown. Matches though it can get crit, it can pressure with crits, but it's just a hyper consistent deck with good rearguards. Gancelot searches for your Blaster Blade, your Dark Magician. Star Call Trumpeter. She's a 8k base, but she gets your blasters as well too. This is the one clan where you were required to mix. This is the one clan at the time where after it became clan phobic, you know, after you stopped being allowed to play multiple clans, you were still allowed to play Blaster Dark in Royal Paladin because of MOV. It's the exception, right? Obviously. More compromise between light and dark. We got a lot more free fights over here. A lot more jobbers to farm off of. Gotta make sure to set my deck this time. Chuni! Standing in front of me means that you're ready to be defeated! So in standard format, you play Hexa Orb for some reason. Which means you play OTD, right? You play Oracle Think Tank, right? Surely. Oh yeah, also I love playing, like, I played Royal Paladin back in the day. But I didn't play MLB because money. I played a bunch of budget builds. My favorite part about playing Royal Paladin, Tan. That's it. I guess I can get rid of... Oh, I might need to vibe a Torpedo, huh? D skill. So I do have bonus VP, but he's gonna get more triggers. Murakumo? What did Murakumo do again? Oh, I know what it's supposed to be doing. It summons clones of rear guards, kind of like Neo Nectar. Both of the decks were bad. But the main boss was fucking Manda the Lord. And I don't remember what the fuck Manda the Lord did. Torpedo. Dog. Funny dog. Ride dog to call dog. What deck do I main? In standard format? In a regular Vanguard? I'm a lyrical main. I just play pretty much every lyrical monster deck. Or at the very least, I collect pretty much every lyrical deck. I'm a maximum gooner. My favorite deck right now, just in general, is Flamglam. But Flamglam is still bad in Days 2. So probably my favorite deck in Days 2 is most likely Fennel. The one that plays the fucking 16 orders. 16 copies of the same order, trick, and shriek. Is a new Link Joker any good? You mean a lyrical Link Joker? I don't know if she's... I can't tell because, you know... I don't know what's going on in Japanese format right now since she got released. Stat Trigger! Is Effect Vader a boy or girl? I could have sworn Effect Vader was a twink. But I think the alto has tits on it. I'm not sure if a Tessaria is good, but I will tell you, the lock is bait. The lock on the new lyrical boss is not... It's overrated. It's people are getting scared for no particular reason. Because you're better off using the other order to get more tokens and draws. You mostly just use a lock for a deter to scare the opponent. I can do this to retire, huh? Counterblast 2 to kill a guy? Counterblast 2 to minus the opponent? Yo, that's crazy. She's bait to attract Blanc-Gate players from playing Messiah or Ava. Artisaria is bait to attract the normies into playing Lyrical. And it tricks the opponent into playing worse. It tricks the opponent into trying to play around lock. Some decks will have to play worse, suboptimally. Some decks will have to play suboptimally to try to play around lock. When lock shouldn't even be a priority. Lock is just kind of a nice bonus to use against certain matchups. But most of the time, you're just going to be outvaluing them with the tokens, the draws, and the generic lyrical stuff. At the hand, Blaster Blado. Actually, wait. Does MLB only work? Does he only suck up both names? Oh, he has to suck up both names to get 10. So I'd still need to get another Blaster Dork for this? That's slightly annoying. 8k even. Okay, but he got it. Dude, Sand Sugars are crazy. He's going so hard. Yeah, people are just playing two. They're just playing. Why did not trigger actually? That's weird. People are only playing 2 lock orders for Artisaria just as an option. SBU. I didn't want to lock with a Messiah so I can lock with my own back row. Yeah, exactly. Messiah just fake lock. Hello, guy. Ma Vanguard. I cannot get Ma Vanguard's full effect, but I can use the Brat to search for Blaster Dark next turn with 1 more CB. If I didn't do CB to retire the bad card, it would have been fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードだ。
Donka, you should play Sand Triggers, they seem pretty
ス
good.
タンドトリガー。
I'm gonna play Sand Triggers when I start playing the weird decks next weekend. Because there are decks where you just use a bunch of on hits. So standing up the on hits actually did matter.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Oh, so good.
ドライブチェック。
Back during this era, you could play Troll Fate in a bunch of decks like Ogre Think Tank, but I think OTT was the only one that really did.
俺のターン。ドロー。
Oh,
ライ
wait,
コール。
I see what's happening
ヴ
now.
ァンガードにアタック。
Oh, this is my first actual real glitch of the entire playthrough. He's been looping a stand trigger the entire time. And he drew from his fucking damage. Yeah, we got VP Boost EX on. That's what's happening. So I have a version before the patch. I think the new patch has fixed it, right?
ノーガード。
Oh damn, so my copy isn't perfect after
ス
all.
タンドトリガーだ。
Oh no, stand trigger, no.
ドライブチェック。スタンドトリガー。
Oh no, stand trigger, no.
ダメージチェック。よし。ヒー
Is
ル
this
ト
an
リガー。
infinite loop? Is this his domain expansion? Can I beat this?
リアガードにアタック。
No god, I have another Bastard Dark anyway. Would I break the loop if I crit him?
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロー。
At the very least, he's not gonna get heals, right? Who is this guy? 9k base? When placed, Cannabas, you may pay the cost. If you do, search your deck for up to one Stealth Dragon Void Delga call to rear. I've never seen this card before in my life. But he's playing Mukumo. Mukumo was just Nubatama at home. So I do have combo now. Call the Brat.
コール。
Cannon Blast 2. Get Blasted Dog again.
スペリオルコール。
Call Marin.
コール。
Call Blasted Dork. Blaster Blado. These both get sucked into MLB after. And I could call a trigger just for good measure to boost, but nah. I'm already reaching plus 10 for this turn, so it's not that big of a deal.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I guess he is gonna get defensive stand here, I guess.
ス
Oh,
タンドトリガー
Stando
だ。
trigger! I cannot believe.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Is this gonna break the cycle? The cycle of hatred?
スキル発動。
Both go to soul, 12k,
ノーガードだ。
crit,
ドライブチェック。
plus 10.
光トリガー。
Holy shit! Okay, how many stands is it gonna get in a row in this case?
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。ス
Stando trigger! Wait!
Damage
It
check.
loops the whole thing! It loops fun
スタン
damage!
ドトリガーだ。
Wait, it's actually unbeatable!
ダメージチェック。スタンドトリガー。
I can't beat him! I can't break the loop! Could you imagine from Yuki's perspective? Huh, vintage is really interesting. Is this how you play? Is this what Murukumo does? That's a very interesting mechanic. He is the strongest. Yeah, he finally found a way to beat me.
次は私が勝つ。
So is it guaranteed to happen with VGX, like VP Boost X in general? Or is it just sometimes? Stando
面
trigger.
白い。
Chuck. Stando
お
trigger.
願いします。
ファイトだ。
This is some fucking golden experience requiem shit. Let's try this one more time just to see what happens.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。
Stando trigger? VP boost X mentioned.
ドロー
Did he just draw on my turn? He stole my draw! Right, Tokugo?
スキル発動
This is just playground. This is playground Vanguard. He's just making up effects. He's just making shit up to make himself win. Actual scripted fight.
俺のターンドローライトスキル発動
Yeah, you can use Blaster Dot's
ステリオル
effects.
コール
Because I did that last game with Kamas too.
ステリオルココール
What the fuck is this?
ヴァンガ
What?
ードにアタック
You can do that? What? Wait, is he actually trolling or is that how the card works? What do you have in soul? What does your sword even do? I can't chuck soul. Wait, where did it go? What? What? Is this how the card works or is he just cheating still? No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Stundo. Oh. Okay, we're not in a stand trigger loop this time yet, at least. Oh, the sword goes back to deck?
スキル発動
Nobody played Mukuma back then, so get
ヴァンガードにア
Mandisidoed.
タック
No
ノ
guard?
ーガードダメージチェック
I escaped the Requiem. Yeah, but I have a whole different set of glitches now. Every match against Kuro is personalized.
ガード
Okay, is he gonna steal my draw again?
ターンエンドスキル発動
スタンドドロー
Okay, cool. It's like how the final fight of the main story, he like canceled my triggers 3 times in a row, just out of nowhere. Okay, in this case, I can't afford to... I shouldn't do counter blast this time. Do you summon or call? Do you call or add to hand? You call to Virgo so I can... I can afford to do one of these and just call Blaster to the back row. Or maybe I should wait to see which Blaster grade 2 I get first and then decide which one to summon Star Call. I can call Marin.
コール
Wingo Brave on hit searches for a Blaster.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Okay, that's a Blaster.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
No! He put the damage to hand! No! Instead of a stand loop, he has a draw loop. That's even worse.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガー
He's too powerful. So this is his true Vanguard.
ターンエンド
ド俺のターンドローライトコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガード
ドライ
One
ブ
to
チェッ
pass.
クドロート
One! No! Wait! There's a
ダ
strategy
メージ
here.
チェック
If he's in a if he's in a draw loop, we can deck him out.
スキル発動
This is technically winnable.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I have extra star calls, sure. So every time we damage him, he's gonna get draws. Every time he checks, he's gonna get
ターンエン
draws.
私のターン
Wait.
ドロー
Have you not been drawing, like, from his deck? He's at 42. He's been drawing from my deck! No! It's shown 38 on his deck for a second. This is bullshit!
ライド
You just noticed? I don't look at thing.
コール
There has to be a way. We have to break through somehow.
コールヴァンガ
ノーガード
He's gonna make me deck out by looping his draw trigger. Okay, it didn't change my deck that time. But he's not drawing. Like, he's looping triggers, but he's not drawing. I can't deck him out. What if you have 0 cards in deck that he drew your deck out? Like, if I it turns into fucking Spartacus. Yeah, let's do some beta testing here. Let's do some stress testing here. How far can we take this glitch? Musou.
スキル発動
12k defense will help me survive long enough
ド
to
ライブチ
see
ェック
how far we can go with this glitch. Tell me these!
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
This disco is such a scam. It's the real hard mode.
ダメージチェックドロー
Draw trigger.
ダメージチェック
Draw trigger.
リアガードにアタ
Hit
ック
rear guard. So his hand isn't
No guard.
increasing. Despite the draws being looped, his hand isn't actually increasing. He's just getting the power.
コールコール
Does Nano do it? Does he actually do anything? Canvas 1 Persona. At the beginning of the guard step this unit attacked, -10 to the opponent. Oh yeah, this was Shirayuki at home. The OG Shirayuki.
ガード
I think I did almost build this guy.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Because
ク
I liked defensive decks at the time. When in the past, I wonder if he can make... I wonder if he
ドラ
can!
イブチェック
If he can get one! There it
ドロートリ
is!
ガーだ
Dude, it's fucking smug. His
Don't
fucking
I-
smug ass
ドロートリガーだ
draw trigger.
ダメージチェック
Quick question: Did you play Gavriel without any heal, or did you play any? You still played heal in G era Gavriel. It was V era you did 16 crit, or maybe you did do both. I don't know. Intercepto.
インターセプト
ターンエン
He didn't even draw this time. No, he hasn't been drawing the entire time. He has not even been drawing. It's just... Oh man.
コール
Like Palmedes, we win because we got Palmedes. I'll call you back here. Get Blaster Dark. Wait, it doesn't even matter.
スキル発動
It doesn't even matter if I get the effect here again. The plus crit doesn't work against him anyway. But the main thing that I'm thinking with my deck, I want to see if it's so glitched so fucking hard. I want to see what happens if I deck out.
スペリオルコール
If I try to deck out.
コールスキル発動
My hand is pretty low, but he has like no resources either, so... We can outgrind his
リアガード
draw
にアタッ
loop,
ク
maybe.
ノーガードだ
Tonka is just an unbeatable match. I know it's a scripted match, but I want to see how
ヴァン
far
ガー
it
ドにアタ
goes.
ック
It's a science experiment. I have a theory that when we try to deck out,
スキル発動
the game is going to be so glitched that I won't even recognize that I'm
No
decking
God.
out.
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Wait, here's a problem though with guarding.
ダメージチェック
The problem is that when we try to guard him, he's going to get double
Damage.
trigger every time.
ドロートリガーだ
Double trigger! He's going to get double trigger every single time.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So even if he can't get a better
スキル
field,
発動
he's still hitting 21 to me every
ノー
turn.
ガードダメージチェッ
And
ク
I'm not getting enough, like, draw power to guard all of
ター
it.
ンエンド
スタンドドロー
But I do know that he's never gonna get crit though.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He's never gonna summon any more cards, and he's never gonna get crit.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Drive trigger.
ドロートリガー
Drive
ドライブチェックだ
draw
ドロートリガー
trigger. What is this? Vanguard 0 plus 5 to Vanguard for each attack? They tried to make a faithful recreation of Vanguard 0. So because of this loop, there was no point in me summoning any more guys. Because attacking him doesn't do anything. Like, his deck hasn't changed at all. It's just me. So I'm gonna motherfucking deck out in like 13 turns and then we'll see what happens.
No guard.
No Gado. Isult, wow. Isult, wow. Tan.
Damage check. Draw trigger.
Draw trigger.
Damage check.
Draw trigger. Take me back to Tsukiyomi.
ターンエンド
俺のターン。ドロ
Final turn music, yeah, sure.
ー。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Is it what the Chuny think he's like? Yeah, he thinks he's him. So, it's always going to be 10k, he's never going to pass because of my 12k.
ドロートリガーだ。
Let me repeat, my suspicion is that the game is going to be so
ド
fucked
ライブ
up,
チェックだ。
it won't even acknowledge that I decked out, so it is just going to be an infinite loop. I guess you can't OC every turn. Yeah, like,
ターンエンド
this glitch is even worse in standard. Alright, maybe this time. This time for sure we can break through.
ノーガード。
No
ドライブ
God.
チェックよしドロートリガー
I wonder if the loop gets disrupted if you were to hand snipe him.
ドライブ
If you were
チェ
to
ック
get that infinite draw trigger out of his hand, would that help stop the cycle?
ダメージチェック。
Tonko, you will never reach
ド
the
ロートリ
truth.
ガーだ。
Bro, this sword is so hot. This sword is so fucking hot.
ドロートリガーだ。
I don't even know how I got Isolts back in the day. Because I'm pretty sure Isolt was one of those $20, $30
スタ
purple
ンドアンド
guards.
ドロー。
I got lucky when I started playing Oracle Think Tank because the deck I bought just had all the chocolates in the deck just immediately.
ガード
The main reason why I built Grand Blue with my second deck was because the perfect guards were pretty cheap. I built a lot of the bad clans because the staples were cheaper.
ドロートリガー。
But with Royal Paladin, I didn't build MLB because MLB actually cost some money. I built all the bad decks surrounding it.
ドロー
I fucking built the Lohen, was it Lohengrin? I played Lohengrin and Mega Blast alongside the fucking Royal Paladin Ride Chain. Galahad?
ヴァンガードにアタ
I
ック
played Galahad with Lohengrin.
ドライブチェック
I built Goemon, OG Goemon. The fucking snow, the husky dog Goemon
ドラ
deck.
イブチェック
The Royal Paladin Goemon. Hello, Mercy, good evening.
ドロートリガー。
If you keep looping
ダメ
the
ージチェック。
Keter OT, would you have infinite drives? So the way the loop works is that it has to be like, it's the first trigger, right? It seems like it.
ターンエン
If your opponent is a really good player and gets Keter OT the first thing, then... Well, it's infinite drive checks, but it wouldn't be drawing though. Apparently, the loop doesn't let them draw. I can no guard
ド
1.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックだ。
OMG, is this a good old Vanguard? Vanguard, just like I remember it.
ドライブチェック。
Infinite loop, draw trigger,
ドロートリガーだ。
cannot take damage, cannot draw, unaffected by anything.
ダメージチェックよしドロート
Would
リ
you
ガ
be
ー
soft locked then? We're pretty much already soft locked as is. Draw, so 15 cards left.
私のターンドロー
15 cards until we reach the truth. What waits for me on the bottom of my deck? Why does he keep drawing from your deck?
ノー
I'm
ガー
pretty
ド。
sure he's not drawing from my deck. At the very least, he's not getting them to hand.
ドライブ
Is
チ
he?
ェックヒールトリガー
Have I been thinning the deck faster than usual? He's just eating my cards. He's using his draw trigger to eat my cards.
ダメージチェックドロートリガーだ
Vanguard, just like you remember it, with blatant cheating.
ドロート
We
リガー
still have that to this day. We had a huge cheating scandal in Vanguard as recently as just last year. It caused a huge uproar
ス
because
タンドドロー
Bushiroad posted an announcement. They acknowledged the cheater and said they weren't
ヴ
going
ァン
to do
ガー
anything
ドに
about
ア
it.
タック
Oh yeah, there was a cheater at the Worlds. So what? Who asked?
ノーガード
And everybody was
Don't I
mad. It was embarrassing.
ドロートリガーだ
There was so much backlash that eventually Bushiroad did roll back and be like, yeah, that was
ドロートリガー
that
だ
was kind of cringe. That was kind of cringe. He's suspended.
ダメージチェック
Everybody had to shit talk Bushiroad for days to get them to actually do something about it. Because you see, in Vanguard,
私
in
のターン
Vanguard,
ドロー
it doesn't matter if you cheat. Doesn't matter if you're a cheater, as long as you don't get caught. The judges aren't gonna catch it. The judges aren't gonna do anything about it. Because you know why? The onus of catching and confronting the cheater is on you, the player. If your opponent is cheating in Card Fight Vanguard, it's your job to catch it. It's your job to call attention to it. Because if you don't catch it, if you don't say anything,
ノーガード
nobody else will. The judges won't do anything about it.
ヒール
Wait,
トリガ
am I in the loop? No, right? That's a lot of heals. Am I in a heal trigger loop? That's just all my heals, right? Okay, yeah.
ダメ
The
ージチェ
shit
ック
talking didn't even do much until Different Fight
ド
called
ロ
them
ート
out.
リガーだ
Fact of the matter is, Mr. Chris Different Fight
ドロートリガ
is one of the only people that has a voice in the West. Unfortunately.
ターンエンド
And even then, there's only so much that Chris can do. Like, he's not a god. He's not like
ーヴァンガードにアタッ
he's not a secret agent working for Bushiroad directly. He's just a guy.
ノーガード
クドライブチェック
He's just a guy that just happens to be the most vocal voice in the Western Vanguard community.
ドロートリガーだ
Is this shit a bug? You think so?
ダメージチェ
I
ッ
don't
ク
know, man. I think this might just be how Vanguard is, dude.
ターンエンド
私のターン
Cheating in Tony is not a rare case. All card games have some cheaters. Yeah, but it's a lot more prominent in Vanguard though compared to usual. Especially with the nature of the game. Because the game is, you know, centered around triggers. Stacking triggers is a huge deal in Vanguard. A lot of people do it.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
He
だ
has a lot of visibility, which helps people who don't know about it get loud. Yeah, he's got that visibility, but it's not like Chris can single-handedly change Bushiroad's ways, right? It's not like he has the power to change the trajectory of Bushiroad's life.
ドロートリガー
He's
だ
just some guy. Wait, they have zero damage? Yeah, I think he's glitched, man.
ドロートリガーだ
So what's happening is that there's a glitch where if you have BP Boost EX, which gives you double points, it gives you double points, but the opponent is more likely to check triggers. It ends up glitching into an infinite loop where the triggers get constantly triggered.
ドロ
It gets removed from damage, is always checked from the top deck. So he can't take damage, he can't draw cards, he can't do anything.
ノーガード
And I'm just curious to
ー
see
ドライブチェックだ
I'm curious to see if it does anything when I deck out.
ドライブチェックだ
Vanguard can cheat. The most obvious thing is just stack triggers. You can stack
ダメ
triggers,
ー
you
ジチェッ
can
ク
you can sneak cards from the drop to your hand, yada yada yada. And in retrospect, I think it was Kai. I think it was WCC Kai that exposed the cheater. In retrospect, the cheat is actually really obvious if you look at the footage. But the fact of the matter is that the other, like, we the community, people in the community had to watch the footage from the tournament to see the blatant cheating. It was really obvious when you look at the footage. But Bushiroad didn't do a damn thing about it. And when they finally acknowledged the cheating, they didn't ban the player. They didn't revoke his prize, his placement. It's just like, oh, better luck next time.
いいヴァンガードファイトでした。
Vanguard fight desu. Ah, good game. Man, Kuro, you're so strong. So this is the power of your Vanguard. I got 400 VP for fighting for 14 turns. We lose? Okay, let's take this out. I'm pretty sure VP boost has been patched now. Dude, that would be a so bad overrated deck. Lost the fucking Mukumo. I'm pretty sure VP Boost EX has been fixed now. It's been patched. Ironic that this has been the only actual real glitch I've seen in my entire playthrough. I've had almost no problems besides typos. Okay. How do you play this like normally again? Now we're playing a real game. Was this a thing in 2 days 1? Nope. We never had glitches that bad in 2 days 1. And like, it's using the same engine. It's the same engine as 2 days 1. It's just they still fucked it up. I could have Wingo Brave attack as front row. Why would you call your forward the front row? He's holding back now, yeah. It's like, oh man, the scientists are suspecting me as a cheater. I have to roll it back. I have to play it safe. I can't make it obvious. I had to get them off my trail. Alright, back to normal. Is there any vintage deck who can destroy opponent's card in hand? Well, we had a whole clan. They had a whole clan that was about making the opponent discard. The mechanic was so strong that they only printed 4 cards in that clan. And they didn't make any more they didn't make any cards for that clan until fucking set 13. Nubatama was a clan that was all about hand disruption. There's only 4 cards in set 1 for Nubatama, but you can mix clans in Vintage Fight. So you can put the Nubatama in as a package in some other clans. The main thing was that you can use the Nubatama in Nova Grappler for a counter charge engine. Danko, do you have a favorite mineral / rock? Does salt count? Salt is pretty cool. Do I have a favorite rock? I was a sapphire kind of guy back in the day. Ah yes, wait, I do have one. My favorite mineral / rock is Bibu. Nibiru is a mineral. He still has trigger power, it's a bit of a shame. I feel uncomfortable taking another hit, so I'll just spend the trigger, I guess. Bib 8, Bib 5, Bib 7? Danko, don't fall for Mako's tricks. I do wonder what line of code even causes shit. I feel like a lot of things have to go wrong in the code for it to behave that way. It's one thing for VP boost to not boost correctly, but to turn it into a fucking loop is unique. It's a unique type of fuck up. I guess I'll retire, sure. Like, there's gotta be a lot wrong with Spaghetti Code to reach that type of broken. Yeah, something about the opponent's increased chance of drawing the trigger. Tonko, do you have a favorite fruits tree? Do I eat fruits? My favorite fruits are the ones that aren't trees, like watermelons.
スキル発動
I don't know, bananas do go kind of hard actually. Add a blaster Darko.
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー
He loop is one card in hand from 0 to 1 when vibe check. Yeah, he loops a one card.
スペリオル
He loops a one card from both the hand and damage. Because every time he damage checked it, it would go back to
ヴァンガー
hand,
ドに
loop
アタックだ
back into top deck, then into damage, then back to hand, so on and so forth.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
It should turn that into an actual mechanic. That'd be a crazy
ドラ
divine
イブチェッ
skill.
ク
Actual perfect guard
ダメージチェック
with the gold sentinel frame. Actually, I didn't even
ヴァン
know
ガ
it's
ード
do
にアタッ
my
クスキルを発動
do my perfect guards have the gold flame too? Because the gold shield didn't really they didn't put that in sentinels until like season 2 or 3. I could use 2 more CV. Yeah, sure. No guard.
ダメージチェック
Does Vanguard have deck returning cards, like put a card from hand back to deck? Oh, there's plenty of those, yeah.
スキルを発動
Maybe not plenty. They're not that common, but they do exist. I do have Gansey lots. Hand trap effects. Send them from hand to search my deck for a blaster, Blado. I do have the boys here. I am lacking in boosters right now, which is kind of a shame. It's not a big deal, just slightly annoying. I think I'll use a Brat Counterflash just to thin my deck.
スキル発動
Leaving Ganslot heal trigger in 0. Ganslot actually went hard in 0. My last deck I played in 0 was MLB. Wingo Brave and 0 is fucking broken. An on hit that was guaranteed to hit no matter what. I will call another Dank. Blaster Dank.
スペリオルコールコール
And I guess I'll call a stupid ass, shitty ass trigger to boost the Brat.
コールリアガードにアタック
ノーガードだ
Wait, I've changed my mind. I have changed my mind for the mineral question. I have a real answer now. My favorite mineral slash rock is the kidney stone.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Speaking of, I gotta pee.
スキル発動
So suck into soul plus crit
ス
and
キルを
power.
発動完全ガードだ
ドライブチェック
Another dog.
ドライブチェック
What was my
よ
Palmetes?
しヒールトリガー
What was the best card of the whole game? Tonka, PL. Oh, your Vanguard skill. That's true. But I'm not playing Tsukiyomi right now. I'm playing Blasters. And Blasters don't require skill.
ガードだ
Do you still play Starville? New character batches, it's
俺
so
の
mid.
ターンドロ
I
ー
don't mind the new cast. They're okay.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
I'm not super excited for most of them. I like Chibi because Uwo times 3. Castellax is okay, but she's just, you know, Zeta. She's just faded Zeta. And that's it. Most of them are I like the characters, but I'm not excited to pull or play as them though.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
I actually do like the
スタ
writing.
ンドトリガーだ
Stundo trigger. PTSD.
ドライブチェック
Oh
クリティ
shit.
カルトリガーだ
Bro is locked in.
ダメ
I
ージチェ
actually
ック
do kind of like the writing of the new world in Starvale.
ダメージチェック
Everybody's been shitting on it. All the people that loved Pentacony are shitting
ヴァンガード
on
にアタッ
the
ク
on the new world. I forgot the name of the new world. I guess I'm just being a contrarian.
ガード
When people like thing, I hate thing.
ターンエン
When people hate thing, I think the thing is fine actually. I can retire this thing. Oh, it bounces! Whoa! It's a Bermuda card.
コール
I got CB to spare. Kill your intercepts.
スキル発動
Oh, you know what I just remembered? A resource you could use. Why do I just not have boosters? It's so weird.
コール
I just remembered. One thing you can use to spend counterblast in Royal Paladin.
ヴァンガードに
You
アタ
can
ック
tech in King of Knights Alfred.
ガード
You can use Caulk Alfred. Because Caulk Alfred works on rearguard. Counterblast 3 to search
ヴ
for
ァンガードにアタック
a Royal Paladin. Summon it. Counterblast 3 to summon any guy was crazy.
ガードだ
ドライブチェックドライブ
I
チ
think
ェック
it's being called don't want to be a basic syndrome. I would rather die than be a basic. CB3 with Cock was crazy. I was always more of an Alpha Enjoy than Blaster Blade.
ノーガードダメージチェック
I like how pointy and impractical Alfred's armor was.
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロー
I'm so pissed off that we never got a standard encounter for
ヴァンガー
Cock.
ドにアタックだ
I was like Gansla, I was like Alfred more than Blaster Blade himself. Me being contrarian as always. Guard over the pass.
ドライブチェックだ
Don't forget to call final turn. Oh, I
シー
will.
ルトリガーだ
I'm gonna forget.
ドライブチェック
Is it really final turn though? He's still got trigger. That's grade 3. He's at 4 damage but on the crit deck, so I
ヴ
probably
ァン
still
ガード
kill
に
him.
アタックだ
I don't think I even need to go for a 10k again. Which I can't anyway because I don't have thing. I don't have another Blaster Blade though.
ガード
I don't know man, 4 cards is kind of a lot.
私のターンドロー
But my hand is so low that I might as well go for it.
これで決めるファイナルターン
Final turn mentioned. Call a stupid ass, shitty ass 4k to 16 column. It is a magic number.
コール
God, these rear guards suck. Where did my Palmedes go? I can intercept with Trumpeter. I didn't want to though because I want to keep my shit in hand. I mean, I want to keep. Wait, I had Marin. I had Marin to make my boosters as shitty.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh no!
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Alright, alright, alright. That's still something. I'm gonna kill you with a
ド
brat.
ライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh, dude, you're so fucked. I'm so good this game. I am the protagonist. It's his revenge. I finally broken out of the
ヴァン
cycle.
ガードにアタック
All
スキル
MLB.
を
No.
発動完全ガード
Wait. Fuck. I lose. He's still got a heal in hand.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I should have put it on Vanguard. But I didn't stack it. What? Did you already guard with it?
ダメージチェックだ
Oh, did he use a heal against MLB? Good.
ダメージチェックだ
Not punished.
やった次も負けないから
Tonko, where's your over trigger? I left my over trigger in my other pair of pants. I left my other pair of pants in the other format.
バカな
Beating Kuga by repeating the same trigger is so funny. Yeah, it's his turn to get looped by the same trigger. How? Yeah. How did you break through? My ultimate strategy. Time. It's 10 right now. I still got time. I really gotta pee. I've been refusing to pee for quite a while now. I gotta let go of my kidney stone. Gotta release my VP power. But I will return in a bit. BRB. Thank you for waiting. Oh no, he underdressed. Accidentally put your overtrick in the wash. I actually forgot to do my laundry this weekend. Oh dear. Where I live right now, we share the machines with our neighbors, so we have a specific schedule of when we do our laundry. Oh well, I still got a couple underwears to use and reuse. Ooh, it's the normie. The normie that wasn't... she wasn't even in the main story at all. Because she was too busy playing basketball. It's been a while, Kana. I'm so happy to be able to fight with you, Yuki. Oh, Ikrana's Bermuda Triangle! She's a gooner both in standard and vintage. Actually, I was playing it before I started basketball. So nostalgic. I often panicked for ride failure. Relatable. I too panicked when I missed my rides. Ride failure? That's not what we called it. We called it being grade stuck, you silly. In the current Vanguard, there's a ride deck you can prepare in advance, you know? Vintage decks don't have that. Yeah, haven't you noticed, Yuki? You haven't? Yeah. Now there's the assist feature. G-assist, which wasn't there in Vintage, actually. Basically, whether you can ride or not depends on your deck. But when you succeed in the ride chain, it's so exciting. Ride chain mentioned! She's a Vivier main.
どういうこと？
Ride chain?
えっと
Like, with the current ride deck, riding on specific units activates
う
skills.
ーん
Tatsuki often said that the deck responds to those who have a strong desire to win. So, if you don't want to win, you're going to miss your ride chain. I see, I see.
私とファイトしよう。
Well, it seems like it'd be faster to fight than to listen. Yeah, let's make it a great fight. Yuki, that's my line. Your line is no lose intended. Alright, so this is the OG lyrical. Nowadays, lyrical has humans, ghosts, demons. Lyrical Monastery has all the races now, mixes of races. But back in the day, it was xenophobic. It was just mermaids. Back in my day, it was all mermaids until all the ghosts and humans stole our jobs. Keep Star Call, I guess. We got some blasters. We got some guys. So this deck is Rivier. This was the Bermuda ride chain. And this type of ride chain works different compared to the Tsukuyomi ride chain I was playing before. So my ride chain was look at top 5 to superior call from the deck, right? This one is you have to actually open Rivier. You have to actually for real get it. But when you ride the correct chain, you get the additional advantage. You get the additional effects. If she's a good player and rides grade 1 Rivier, it could top 7 to add either grade 2 or the grade 3. If some other loser rides her, you can call her to rearguard like a forerunner, like a normal forerunner. Oh, that's my deck. I didn't actually play Bermuda back in the day. I didn't become Guna pilled until much later. I did have a budget Bermuda deck, but my deck was Reindeer. And Reindeer honestly was kind of more consistent compared to Rivier. Well, consistent is a strong word, but... Oh my god, she's so good! She got the grade 1 Search the Persona Blast? Wait, I'm fucked. I'm actually kind of fucked. Hold on. What? Is this a scripted fight? Can't believe Wingo Blade was still used in premium even during OD era for a while. Just searching for any Blaster Blade, especially the more modern Blaster Blades, was always pretty good. I guess I'll guard with a trigger. Jeez. I came back and the first thing I see is Tonka getting his ass kicked. But it's Bermuda Triangle. It's the OG Gunas, man. Gotta respect them. I don't need to... Do I need to? I think I do need to save Kama's 2 for the Brat. I don't think I can afford to retire right now. I can't call Blaster Dog to rearguard because typically the opponent rarely attacks rearguards anyway. The thing about the bots in this game is that they actually have pretty decent builds, surprisingly. Most of the decks you see in the vintage bots are actually pretty accurate to how they were built back then. But the bots don't know how to punish you for overextending. They don't know how to counterblast Star, they don't know how to hit rearguards. Unless if they have nothing else to hit. VP boost increases chance for opponents to check the trigger. No, it's just regular VP boost. It doesn't have an additional effect. VP boost EX is the one that makes them check more triggers and also breaks the whole fucking game. Is there a gold paladin? Nope, it's only season 1. They did say there's gonna be more vintage, but it's probably gonna be more DLC passes. You might have to be a cuck and spend $70 to play Gold Paladin, bro. Just be prepared. Be prepared for the worst.
ターンエンド私のターンだねドロー
あ
ライドスキル発動
Damn old screenshot. That is crusty. ACS is OG Bermuda. Hold up, give me a second here. Oh man, you didn't even have a full taste of the VVA. The persona. Brokey, just like me for real. You just had to cope to get at least one copy to ride into and try to search for it eventually. The one Pacifica, 2 Lenas as Bounce Fodder. Aw, dude, the fucking Yuri ass cadets. Again, I didn't have Bermuda 2 perfect guards because they were expensive to complete the full set. Back in the day, you actually could afford to. A lot of people coped, but you could kind of afford to get away with playing only 2 perfect guards. The numbers were low enough that you weren't like super punished for not having a perfect guards all the time. You could still survive even if you have if you don't have the PGs. Was it 50 at that time? I thought it would be 15. Because Bermuda wasn't popular at that point. Or maybe it was, I don't know. One Pacifica is so real. Yeah, your backup ride. Your backup ride, there was a tripler, so it was hard to get multiples. No guard. Oh, Japanese, that makes more sense. Yes, there's all Japanese cards, aren't they, Tonko? You trigger mentioned. Oh no. He's gonna attack my rear. Wait. Is that a problem? Oh, it's not a problem because I have the brat. That's fine. JP Vanguard was expensive. It's kind of funny because one of the whole reasons why Igni plays JP format is because it's way cheaper. But the turns have tabled since then. And also JP players were much bigger gooners compared to us, so there's always been more hype for Bermuda and JP compared to English. So now I call the brat to get Blaster Dart. Shove both of them into Soul. Usually OCGs are cheaper, but there are exceptions. This kind of sucks. Why is it so hard for me to get the draws? I'm not draws, the boosters with this deck. Is that normal? I can call over here, I guess. I'm only getting 2 attacks, but I guess that's still fine. Oh, I can Margo put in a soul to get +2! Yen is weaker now. That's why I've been... Well, no, even before the yen went down, Japanese was usually cheaper, just in general, for a long time. Because the yen has been so... Because the yen has been so weak, I had a whole phase where I was just buying anime figures back to back very frequently last year because the yen was so cheap. But now I have a bit too many of those. I have a bit too many figures. And barely enough money. Having a blast and master duel recently? Weird! In Fiendsmith format? You can have fun in Fiendsmith? Are you stupid? You had Persona Blast, but you called it? No guard.
Oh.
EN Premium is more expensive now than JP. Yeah, it's because JP doesn't really do premium.
ダメージチェック
Although even English Premium is dying. You could argue that it's dying over here
ダ
too.
メージチェックヴァンガードにアタックだよ
Oh, my homies love Phoenix Smith format. Link for Moon, for Requiem, for Engraver. I love Moon. I wish she wasn't just a simple stepping stone for Phoenix Smith though. I love Moon because reasons. I wonder why. No guard?
ノーガードダメ
Ah,
ージチェック
Palmides, no!
ターンエンドスタンドドロー
Oh. Oh, dude, we have the God combo. Let's go. Palmides, 13k, 8k booster. Oh, you're so fucked, kid. 21k column for free for no
ヴァンガー
condition.
ドにアタックガードドライブチェック
White woman naughty is just a town bicycle. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna give crit to Palmides just in case we can get a second crit. Or Tonko, you could be a good player. You could be a good player this time and give all to Vanguard because if it hits, we instantly win.
ドライブチェック
No! Tonko, I've reached the point. I reached the one where I built too many unicorns. I don't need a manual to build one. That's terrifying.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Is it the same unicorn that you customize or just the different variants are all
ダメ
built?
ージチェック
So they all have the same build. You just have so many variants.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動ノーガー
Light
ド
Force Asamina is basically full
ダメ
power.
ージチェック
Asamina pisses me off more than Fiendsmith, but that's just because I don't know what to do against them.
ターンエンド
I'm just so fucking sick of Fusion slot, man.
スキル発動
I'm so sick and tired of Fusion getting
コー
shield.
ルコール
Fusion's always the most generic
ヴァンガードにアタッ
package.
ク
Fusion is only based if Fusion's only okay if it's heroes doing it. I guess I'll intercept and guard. She went into Pacifica. Pacifica is the Mega Blast. But the unlike the other Mega Blasts, her start of turn skill is actually really good. Soul Charge 1, draw a card. Choose a card from hand and bot deck it. Pacifica is actually cracked for hand to filter your hand. Her Mega Blast was... What even was her Mega Blast? When it hits...
ガード
Can my controls actually work?
ヴァンガードにアタック
When it hurts, you search your deck for 3 guys, call them. Actually, it's kind of cracked too, actually. She's only at 5 soul right now, though, so it's not really scary. Kanzen?
スキル発動
I'm impressed. The bot actually successfully made all 17k columns. Like, they're hitting my
完全
numbers.
ガードドライブチェックドロートリガー
When will Ritual become the slop? It is now with Mitsurugi.
ヒールトリガー
Apparently, Ritual is slop enough that you play
ヴァン
Mitsurugi
ガードにア
with
タック
Ryzen now. With Ryzeo? Ryzeo, that's the word. Why am I dying?
スキル発動完全ガード
If you want an honest deck, you want branded. Yeah, an honest deck, yeah. Puppet lockdown, yeah, sure. I mean, they don't do that anymore, but still. I could get Margot out of the way and turn this into a 17k column here. How many PGs have you used? Only one? Oh, dude, we're so fucked. Dude. If he doesn't have PG, then my MOB column
ヴァンガ
might
ードにアタック
put a lot of pressure on her.
ガードドライブチェ
Do
ッ
the pass. No!
クドライブチェック
Are you going to lose to 2011 Bermudas? Bro, MOB fucking sucks, man. MOB overrated. Pacifica is all gas, dude.
ガード
Is there a case to be made to hit rear guard instead? No, even if he has, like... Even if he can't make a better front row, I still just die no matter what, because I have no cards in hand.
スキル発動
But Tonko, MOB is 12,000! It messes up the magic numbers! That means it's broken! That's what V Mundi told me.
スタンド&ドロー
I thought higher base power broke the game!
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェック 次は私が勝つ
Damn. I gotta build that deck. Bermuda Triangle sounds fun. Ha ha ha. It's been a while, Kana. Best of 3, Kana.
お願いしますファイトしようよ
Died with the brat. Dude, back in the day, Pacifica was my most hated Bermuda boss. Even when I became a Bermuda main, I always hated Pacifica. I thought her art was trash.
スタンドアップ
Everybody hated Pacifica because she was the most like lolly gooner boss out of all of them. I always thought her art sucked. But then we finally have the V format Pacifica, and now, after all these years, she looks nice.
スペリオルコール
And also, of course, my taste changed. I'm a blue archive player now, but that's beside the point.
ターンエンド私のターンだねド
When
ロ
will Bermuda Triangle become a tier 0 deck? It was tier 0 a couple of times. Off the top of my head, in
ー
V
ヴァンガード
format,
にアタックだよ
Bermuda became the best deck in V format, both in Melody format and, actually, V Vivier. The V format of Vivier was so cracked, they actually evaded the card. I think it was actually one of the only times they had to evade a card to nerf it, to nerf the deck.
ノーガード
If not the only time they evaded.
クリティカルトリガーダメージチェック
Damn, she's good. I don't think Vivier was like the most
ダ
broken,
メージチェック
but it definitely was a bit much. It was kind of pushed a lot compared to the other decks at that point.
ターンエンド私のターンドローライド
Right? Oh, don't activate. I keep losing. Well, it's only game 2. I'm gonna keep losing because she keeps actually getting a ride chain.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
That's not supposed to happen.
クノーガードドライブチェック
Played a bit different in the old 3DS games. 2 MLB has only grade 3 because of Wingo Brave. That makes sense, yeah. It makes sense in this case because the bots aren't smart enough to guard Wingo Brave. I feel like that could be punishable if you were to play IRL, but they don't know that.
ターンエンド私のターンドロー
If I were to take out a couple blasters... I don't know, I'm having trouble finding boosters.
コールヴァンガードにアタックだよ
I'm probably playing 12 grade 1s. Usually a lot of decks play... A lot of decks in this era played like 8... I think it was 8 grade 3s, 11 grade 2s, 14 grade 1s or something like that. Guard O. That's not what I wanted to guard O with. Fuck, now I gotta commit. Damn. That
シ
sucks.
ール発動完全ガード
Sorry. I saw the tan lady and just had to click her.
ノーガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Are we sure this isn't scripted?
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーダメージチェック
Can't say it was in there instead of the Palo dog package, but wouldn't be surprised if it was resilience-based stuff like for Gordon, for Maiden. Who the fuck was Gordon again? Maiden was the Vesper to draw on Discord or whatever. I used her in Alfred, but not as much in MOB. Ooh. I'm at 4 damage already. Oh my god, I can't guard this. Well, I shouldn't guard this because I need both of these. Alright, cool, that's fine. For me, the player's always stacked. I'm playing Gaunt's a lot. Wait. I teched in Gaunt's a lot, so I have 9 grade 3s. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even need Gaunt's a lot to help me get MOB. They help me get Blasted Blade. I just have Gaunt's a lot because I like him. Right? Oh. If I would have put in more grade 1s, there's not really anyone else to put besides the end, probably. Gets another Blaster Blade. And you know what? Fuck you, Vanilla. Yeah, that's right. I can have the Brat hit their other Brat as well, too. Or I can call a stupid ass, shitty ass Margot to have this try to hit. Because I can't fucking draw any of my boosters, I have to call Margot again. How long is this game? You play for like 5 hours each day. Is this ranked? I can't play ranked now. There just is. There's so much content in View Days, man. There's a couple of different story modes, scenarios, but I'm not even playing it because I care about the story. It's just an excuse to play Vanguard. Muso. No matter how much I complain about Vanguard, I just can't help it. Tonko loves Vanguard. Is it $70 value? No! No game is worth $70. This is a classic Vanguard when power levels aren't inflated. Yeah, it's comfy. It's comfy because our levels don't get too big. It's always manageable. You're rewarded for guarding smart. You're rewarded for not overextending, planning ahead. You don't just get big, giant, fat numbers, hit a bunch and call it a day. You have to grind through the match. And because the trigger powers aren't as big, you don't instant die if the opponent gets triggers. There's no OTs. Pretty good. Pretty fine. She keeps successfully making 17k collars, which is kind of making me nervous. Like, the bot actually knows what it's doing right now. Kind of, sort of. No other boosts though. It is one to pass, but if they get one, if they get a crits, I instant die. A single 5k for 2 to pass is crazy. Oh, stop! That great on left is a weird inclusion. Not like this build has Pearl/Rio package. It does though, I think. Wait, does it? Does this not have it? When placed on Vanguard, return all of your Boomerang Triangle Rearguards to your hand. Yeah, so that the idea of Bermuda, you're not seeing it right now, but the idea of the old Bermuda Triangle, the classic Bermuda Triangle, is mostly about bouncing, returning rear guards back to hand. And you had rear guards that activate effects when they were bounced. You could use Lena as a huge explosive combo, have a bunch of guys, then ride her next turn, bounce them all back, get a bunch of pluses. And you can also like call bad cards like triggers as boosters temporarily, return them back to hand. Intercept? I can call him out. I can call Palmese in front of the bad booster Margot. God, the 10Ks are actually pissing me off because I can't pick them away with my little babies. I could do it like this. This is weird. How am I actually getting challenged by fucking Rivier? Actually, do you only work when you attack Vanguard, just like curiosity? Just when she attacks in general? You say that, but the truth is, you wait 3 turns, don't draw Rivier, then just ride in instead. Yep, dangerous cases. Happens all the time. Do you remember? Do you guys remember Oracle Think Tank? For some reason, they got a Lena clone in Oracle Think Tank as well. Sakia, the trial deck boss, was a on-ride bounce everything, which was really weird. There wasn't really as much incentive to bounce in Oracle Think Tank, except to recycle Dark Cat. Both players on call, both players get to draw 1. Do I be a good player and do all the Vanguard? Again, it's an instant kill if it goes through. Fuck it. Yeah, the only difference was, oh wait, what? That was it? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid and stinky. I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't see that was my second check. I didn't check. Yeah, it was just Sakia had the +4 if you have 4 more cards in hand, like Amaterasu did. I was too poor for Tsukiyomi, so I just did CEO alongside Sakia. Oh my goodness. She literally is Akina. I might have to reach the point where I just know God won the pass against Rivier. Like, this is crazy. I can no guard this one. It feels really nice not having to worry about OT though. Because I can just do this and just call it none to pass. There's no OT to pass. MLB losing streak in 2 different formats. Yeah, dude, I get fun playing MLB both in standard and vintage. I gotta go back to Tsukiyomi, man. 2 Pacificas. 2 Pacificas. She's afraid of Palmedes, that makes sense. Is the Palmedes, is the bot actually aware of how broken Palmedes is? Because normally they'd be targeting an intercept instead. They know, dude. They know Palmedes is the strongest card in the game. Oh my god, this sucks. I guess I'll call a Veer Guard MLB just to hit intercept. Get that 17k column out of here. Why does she have 10 cards? That makes no sense. How does she have 10 cards in hand? What the fuck? This is scripted. he once had to build that mixed Sakia with Coco. Sam was riding that second to change the +3 to a +4. Rather use this Zulu off the field to guard with it. I think I actually did the same thing too.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I think I remember doing that combo
ノ
as
ーガー
well.
ドダメージチェック
Alright, they're at 5. They can't Mega Blast though because she's only got 3 soul.
ドロー
4 soul to ride. 5 soul main phase. Wait,
スキル
she
発動
wait, she can ride another Pacifica next turn.
ヴァンガード
Wait a
に
second.
アタック
She rides another Pacifica, becomes 6 soul charge. It's only gonna be 7, so she won't Mega Blast yet. But the fact that Mega Blast is technically a valid threat is really funny.
ガードヴァンガードにアタック
Is she not getting power? Oh, you have to have more big meters. Okay. She's only gone through 5 triggers? What the fuck is this game?
ガードドライブチェックドロートリガー
I have to PG the rear.
ドライブチェック来た来た
This is crazy, dude. What the fuck? This is scripted.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動完全
And then I'm gonna top deck another trigger. Still no boosters next turn.
ターンエン
At least MLB can attack unboosted.
ドロー
Ooh! I don't have Counter Blast. Best card.
ヴァンガードにアタックガードしちゃうドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Oh my god. Oh my god. I've lost every 2 to pass so far. But she's so far ahead. I actually have no chance otherwise. I genuinely have no chance unless this 2 to pass actually goes through. You know, just like the last time I tried it, but I didn't realize I was on my second check already. Oh, the Vanguard.
ドライブチェック
Losing to tier 2 Bermuda. Nah, dude, this shit was like tier 4. In Crossride era, this shit was tier 4.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Is this a point where Tonko starts crashing out? You know, I have this. I feel like I have this tradition on Shadowverse. You know, whenever we play Shadowverse and I play a non-Protocraft
ヴァンガー
deck,
ドにアタック
almost every time I play a non-Protocraft deck, you know, every time I don't play my main deck in Shadowverse, whenever I do fight a Protocraft deck with a different clan,
ターンエンド
I end up getting fucking annihilated by Portal. It's the same thing when I'm finding my main clan, or at least my main modern day clan,
ヴァンガードに
getting
アタック
destroyed. I should be playing them instead. I can afford to take A hits this time, but I think I have to take the hit from the Vanguard though. I actually do just die if they get any triggers actually. Blaster Blade is tier 1. Bermuda is like
ヴァン
just
ガードにアタッ
mid.
ク
It's mid tier.
ノーガード
It's not that bad, but it's still mid tier. Because that crossfire format pushed a lot of decks down. Oh,
ダメージチェック
this is really the base game Vanguard experience. Back in the day, like there's just a lot of shit was just out of your hands. You just gotta play the best you can. Just gotta cope.
ガー
And
ド
thankfully, we still have enough to cope with.
ターンエンド私の
We
ター
can
ン
still survive long enough to cope, but like I still got 5 triggers left. 2 perfect guards left in deck. I can get rid of MOB to make a Palmedes combo, a Palmedes column. There's no way I break through 10 cards, right? She's got all of her sentinels. I can make some pretty good columns right now, but I risk getting... I actually can't risk losing a 5k shield. This is crazy, dude. I have to hold on to a 5k shield to try to survive long enough. Just gonna keep it as is. We're doing this again. One of these days is a hit. Can't believe Kana was a vintage pro the whole time. There's like 5 vintage pros in this story. All of them suck ass. Kana's a real MVP. We haven't lost yet though, we're back to 4. So we are still grinding them somehow. Best card, 13. 7 cards left. Can we deck her out? Wait! She can Mega Blast! Not yet. I think she still have one in hand. If she rode Pacifica from hand, she could have Mega Blast this turn. I super die next turn. Oh my god, I actually for real die next turn. To the pass. There's no way I survive Mega Blast. She gets 2 more attacks. That's crazy. 5 attacks in vintage fight? Oh, she has a hit actually, never mind. I'm pretty sure Pasufi has to hit to Mega Blast. She can try to hit the Vanguard though if she wanted to. I mean, she can try to hit the rears. I haven't lost yet. Did anyone comment on the Meat and Tsuk Kingdom title yet? It is a clickbait. Where is the Meat? Where's the Tsuk deck? I was promised Tsuk. Oh, I got some pretty good boosters here. There's actually no way to survive. I genuinely, for real, cannot survive next turn. Okay, so... I got Palmedes numbers. I got Margot to get +2 to something. Or maybe just do it like this. Wow. Just deck her out. I actually can't survive. I can't survive long enough to deck her out. She gets 2 extra attacks next turn. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm out of heals. I have 1 more heal. Here comes the PGs. Now she feels threatened. Oh my god. Okay, that's a PG. Meat and Tsuk Kingdom, Steve. I think I gotta switch back to Tsukiyomi. MLB is so fake, bros. But I'm pretty sure I built it wrong. The Wombo combo. Palmedes. Torpedo +3/+3. Losing to tier 5 Bermuda. Oh my goodness. Here it comes. Watch out! Tonko, watch out! What happened to the music? 2 glitches. We've had 2 glitches in this playthrough so far. They know you dead. The silence of death. No guard.
ノーガード。ダメージチェ
あ
ック。いいヴァンガードファイトでした。
How embarrassing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I use the N for more grade 1s to boost with, and also I can use it to ditch grade 3s, the extra grade 3s. But dang, that her soul blast. But it's an on hit though, so I'd be die the moment it hits anyway. Let's go back to meet in Tsuk Kingdom.
どのデッキを見る？
Blasters fucking suck. Go back to my real avatar. I can't believe I had to fucking lock in against Bermuda Triangle, man. This is crazy.
絶対に負けないからファイトしようよ。
Full anti-back row Kagura would probably work. Yeah, but Tonko hates Overlord. Tonko hates Kagura. I only finally started like Dragon Empire decks, specifically in D era with Overdress, and that's it. With Nirvana.
スキル発動。
Ooh! I'm so goaded! That's a good start.
メリオルライド。
Grade 1 mentioned. We have grade 2 in hand, just in case. You know, she's never missed her ride line yet, actually. Getting EP, so I'm going to Betty Bye, have a good, broken, non-functional dev account. Thanks, Calby. I'll have fun with my good.
ターンエンド。
Uncle looks at Nintendo ass copy of the due days. Bye.
スキル発動。
Do you guys remember?
バンガードにアタックだよ。
Boomers in chat, do you guys remember when this was the most controversial card in Vanguard? Ah! Boobs! Big boobs! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out of my kid's game! No! Stop!
ドライブチェック。
In my professional opinion,
クリティカルトリガー。
none of the Bermudas should have boobs.
ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。
Still more Kuma than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG would have covered that shit up.
スキル発
Would
動。
have given her a t-shirt. Okay, not as lucky, but that's fine. I got a clump of 3 crits in the stack. Can still ride from hand.
ライド。
She's bad! She actually did miss her ride chain, bro. We fucking win.
コール。
Actually, I have target Sahimi. I can actually make a real comment here. I was gonna punch the Faluka, but nah,
コール。
it's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
He opened a pack that had that card in front of my dad. Was he impressed?
クリティカルトリガー。
When I first saw her, my thought was Miku.
ダメージチェック。
Fat titty Miku. All the Mikus are valid.
ダメージチェック。
Damage your persona. That's tough.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
People hated Faluka because they like flat, like me. I do like flat.
ダメージチェック。来た来た。
Kita
ドロートリ
kita.
ガー。ターンエンド。私のターン。ドロー。
You know, you actually could still find... It's difficult to find a bunch of vintage product for the main boosters,
ヴァンガード
but you
に
can
アタック。
still find a lot of stores that have set 1 of Bermuda just sitting in the store just collecting dust.
ノーガード。ドライブチェ
No
ック。
guard oh. Like, I'm pretty sure Ideal 808, which is the big store that's on Oahu, the good island in Hawaii.
私のターン。ドロー。
I'm pretty sure Ideal 808 still has set 2. They had the season 2. They have season 1 boxes still right now, and they had season 2 boxes. The one that had Labrador. They had those for a while until my friend bought them out for no reason. He bought the rest of the season 2 prison boxes out because he was bored. And I think he pulled an SP Lab, but no, he pulled SP Pacifica, which was worthless. Even more worthless than usual. But hey, I was happy because I took all of his extra copies of Costume Idol Alk. Alk, my real Vanguard, my real avatar. I am stuck. Step bro, help! It's fine, I can afford to be stuck for one turn. It's a shame there's only one set of Bermuda in this. No! Oh, I couldn't heal anyway. Alright, there we go. That's something. Better than nothing. Why are you so fucking scripted? Stop doing this to me. So I don't think this riot chain has to have all Viviers in Soul. I think she's still 11k as long as at least has a grade 2 Vivier, right? Right, yeah. She certainly is 11. Donko built a perfect guide strike Gundam. You have a taste of that realm. I'm not as big of a fan of the OG strike though. He just kinda... He's nice, but I'm not really like particularly like attached to him. Oh, fuck. Donko, watch out. He let her hit. She can Persona Blast. What the fuck? This is absurd. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, actually, this is crazy. Alright, now you CB2 Persona Blast? No, not yet. Okay. I do not feel attached to these viewers, so that's fine. I saw that they made a... They showed off a God Gundam 2. They made a sequel to God Gundam that's apparently only in the novels, which is kind of weird. There we go. Now I win. All my toms in the bottom of the deck. Counterblast 4. Draw 4. Crazy. Shove the extra Tsukiyomi into Soul. I can do Psychic Bird as well too. Leave in the Soul, draw one additional card. Baby! Oh, it feels so good to have actual real columns this time. Yuri isn't impactful right now, but I might as well use her. Just to have another front row. Blind snipe something. Bindo. Alright, punch. And then next turn we ride Amaterasu. Eh? Eh? We got a Tom. Cool. That's the only time we're gonna see this match. Pressure you with the crit column first, because you're at 4 already. She's beginning to show fear. She does not have a billion cards in hand this time, that's reassuring. All because she missed one ride chain. That's all it takes. You miss one ride chain, everything falls apart. No ears? You sure about that? That means he has all triggers.
完全ガードドライブチェック
He's not willing to summon
ドライブチェ
anything
ッ
from
ク
hand because she's got all triggers in hand. Which means it's not gonna be final turn,
私のターン
but I might just trick them.
ライドスキル発動
Eh. Okay, I do still heal, that's fine. That's not my stack, is it? 20? No, it's not my stack. I'm probably not gonna sack a crit. I don't think I need to commit a Tom here. I can wait.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh, but Tom crits. Oh, good think.
ガード
You always
ドラ
sack
イブチェッ
crit.
クよしヒールトリガー
Yosh. If I really wanted to, I could rewrite Tsukiyomi. Jesus Christ. I can rewrite Tsukiyomi to get another CB2 draw at some point.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェックドロートリガー
She keeps... That's the fucking third draw trigger damage check? What the fuck?
ヴァンガードにアタックガード
Misride moves 20 cards. Yeah, if you misride a ride train, you basically minus 20.
コールコールコール
Oh, you did have some moves. Oh, well, you draw triggered into that. That's why. How many crits does she have? Ooh. Given how good she is, I'm kind of nervous that she might actually successfully double crit me. She won't. But it's not impossible.
ガードヴァンガードにアタック
Imagine attacking Vanguard second
ノーガード
in
ドライブチェッ
Vivier.
ク
Oh, Persona Blast. Are you gonna do it?
ドライブチェック来た来たヒールトリ
Persona
ガー
Blast? Buff up your one standing rear guard?
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
I don't think she will though. Because there are bots in here that are programmed never to use Counter Blast ever. Because they're saving the Counter Blast for Mega Blast.
リアガードにアタック
Free up this column for Tom.
インターセプト
Donko win faster. It's getting long at this point. Yeah,
ターンエンド
vintage fights are
私の
grindy.
ターンドロー
I like how comfy the grind is for vintage. It's just impressive how long it does take sometimes.
スキル発動
Like people went to time all the time when playing tournaments in Vanguard. Even nowadays, people still go into time all the time. Okay, replacing your Yadi doesn't give me a better column, so... Oh, I should have called final turn. It's not final turn.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Unless...
完全ガードだねドライブチェックドライブチェック
Yeah, I still haven't reached my trigger cluster yet. Attack with Tom first.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェック
Or maybe I should have done Tom second.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Because Tom might have forced the bot to intercept and make them lose their rear guards.
ターンエンドスタンドアンドドロー
Tom being a free, unconditional guard restrict on the rear guard was crazy. It's not just because it was harder to guard because you can't use grade zeros, but the fact that it's also the fact that it can make you waste perfect guards, but also it can make you waste your normal units, your actual rear guards. And losing your rear guards is really concerning in grindy games like this. God, I'm so fucking grindy right now, dude. No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Okay, with Chocolat, I'm pretty
ヴァンガ
sure
ード
there
にアタックだ
were
よ
two or three more cards until I reached my stack, my cluster of triggers, right? I think. I'll do none to pass just in case. I said none to pass.
ガードドライブチェックドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ooh. Oh no, a 14k crit!
ヴァンガードにアタックガードターンエンドスタンドアンドドロー
So, unless if I'm stupid... Oh. There it is. Okay. I had only 3 triggers stacked. So I'm gonna ride Full Moon. Don't counterblast a draw. Because I'm gonna draw into all my triggers. If I stay on Amaterasu, I'm gonna soul charge the triggers. So it's only gonna be 1 check. Final turn?
これで決めるファイナルターン
I don't know, man. She's got 6 cards in hand. That's a lot. That's so many cards.
ヴァンガードにアタックガードドライブチェッククリティカ
I
ルトリ
did
ガー
that. I put that there.
ドライブチェック
Oh. There's only 2 triggers? Huh. Do you still have PGs? Oh my god, you've only used 1 PG?
ヴァンガードにアタック
How is she still alive?
完全ガード
Is it only because she damage checked the draws? Because she's not even doing anything with any of these guys. She's just swinging, passing, that's it.
ヴァンガードにアタックガード
She's literally just been standing there menacingly, that's it.
ターンエンド私のターンだねドロー
Oh no. The silence of
ヴァン
death
ガー
has
ドにアタ
returned.
ック
Tonko, watch out. She's gonna over-trigger.
ガード
She's making me duck out.
ヴァンガードにアタ
How
ッ
is she
ク
grinding long enough for me to reach this though? I think I have another cluster of triggers somewhere down there, but like, what the fuck? She's got no more heals at least. The bot never does all to Vanguard. It always does power to Rearguard, so I can afford the 2 to pass.
ガードドライブチェックドライブチェック
Only grade 3s. You're done. You are so done. It's
リアガードに
so
アタック
over. Don't hit my Tom. That's my friend.
ガード
Over triggers be so funny. Yeah, new glitch, brand new Deal Days glitch, OT in standard. I already missed my final turn, I'm pretty sure, but that's fine. Final turn part 2. Not gonna draw just in case. Well, there's actually literally no way she survives. There's genuinely no way she survives. She's got no heals, 2 grade 3s in hand. I'm gonna make a better column just in case. You know, just in case.
コール ヴァンガードにアタッ
Oh,
ク
she's 11k, so 20 doesn't even matter. Whatever.
スキル発動完全ガードドライブチェック
She could survive if she has another Purple Guard. Oh no, wait. No. She can't. She can't have it. There's no way she has it. There's actually no way she can have it. Actually, a trigger stops me too.
インターセプト
If she has a sentinel, if she has one more perfect guard in those two cards, I'm gonna shit myself and come.
ノーガード
Oh,
ダメージチェック
why the game music just turn off? Apparently there is no Bermuda final turn music. This is intimidating, yeah, it's menacing. Oh my
いいファイ
goodness.
トだったね
Ah, that was so fun. How does this keep happening? Like most bots in this game are jobbers that lose to anything, that don't do anything. But then there's that one guy. There's that one NPC that's literally him that I get stun locked for 2 hours straight.
どうしたの
What's wrong, Yuki?
すごいじゃない
I was thinking about how amazing riding is. Go on. It's like, even though the unit starts out small, it grows bigger with each ride. Yeah. It's like us fighters. Even in the current Vanguard, which unit you ride is all up to you.
でも
But believing in a possibility you chose until the end might be the shortcut to victory. What are you talking
う
about?
ーん
It might not be convincing saying this after I just lost. No, you did win like 5 times.
う
Not at all. You proved it through basketball. Basketball is your
んありが
Vanguard.
とう
I'll be cheering for you in the tournament, Yuki. I'm tired. OMG, Vivier, hi. I'll do one more. Mika? We haven't found Mika yet.
私の勝
This
ち
time, all the win. You sure? What happened to
お願いしま
Purple?
すファイト
We have Otowa in the YouTube thumbnail? Because I thought you played as Otowa. She's not even in this story at all. Because this happens, I think, before the events of Dio Days 2. False advertising. I'm just gonna keep one PG in
ヴァン
hand.
ガード
Oh my god, she's playing Pale Moon. I think
ライドスキル発
she's
動
playing Pale Moon. She's playing Golden Beast Tamer.
ターンエンドスタンドドロー
Hold on, let me go through. Let me break. I did not break.
スペリオルライ
Let
ド
me do this and I'll explain what that is. So Pale Moon is the clan that summons guys from Seoul. The clown deck, right? The circus freak deck. This is a deck that has Lukie, one of the only universally accepted waifus in this game. Golden Beast Tamer was the manga card. A fucking Vanguard with restraint. You have to Soul Blast 3 to release restraint. You have to Soul Blast 3 every turn to let your Vanguard attack. During a turn, all your Pale Moon Virgos in front row get +3. When you place on Vanguard, choose a Pale Moon Chimera type from Soul called to Rearguard. Look at those fucking hips! Don't need to aggro, just one guy.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
Pale Moon is actually
ダ
fairly...
メー
Was
ジ
it
チェッ
good?
クでヒールトリガー
Pale Moon wasn't bad, it's just that you didn't really use Golden Beast Tamer, I'm pretty sure.
私のターン
Unless if you were, it's like, just had nothing else to play.
コールスキル発動スキルを
This
発
was
動
one of
する
those clans where I think you mostly played the Mega Blast.
スペリスキル発動
Purple Trapezes?
スキルを発動するわヴァンガードにアタック
Purple Purple's Purple's Trapezis was a season 1 card? I always just assumed that she was season 2. Like I thought she came out alongside Lukie or some shit. I know she's a promo, that's why. I think it's because she got reprinted in set 7 alongside Lukie. Huh. They have one good card. Interesting. I'll guard the Vanguard, I guess.
ドライブチェックね
Damn, you got 8 cards in Soul? What?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, so she can afford to ride Golden Beast Tamer for a while.
ノーガードダメージチェック
It's because that's one of the Vanguards that it only works as a grade 2 Vanguard. When you play another guy, you Soul Charge.
スキル発動
Oh, unlucky, sorry. But I do have Guy in hand, so it's fine.
ライドスキル発動
Ooh! Soul Charge 2 triggers? Sad. Unlucky. I can make a shitty column here with the bird.
コール
Then we Soul Charge the bird next turn to draw one.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェックねドロートリガー
No! Well, usually I'm pretty sure that the Mega Blast was a better... The Mega Blast was a better Vanguard usually.
ターンエンド
Because the
私のターン
the Pale Moon Mega Blast was just Amaterasu at
スキルを
home.
発動するわ
It had the same effect as
スキ
Amaterasu.
ル発動
Whoa! Alice? Puppet
ヴァン
Girl?
ガードにアタック
Ooh, this is a problem. Alice was the on-hit called guy. Ooh. Is that 13? Oh, fuck. She might not necessarily have the optimal grade 3, but like that is gas though.
ガード
Pale Moon had mid grade 3 Vanguards, but cracked
ヴァン
rear
ガードにア
guards.
タックノーガードドライブチェックね
Alice was probably one of the strongest on hits in the game, most
ド
likely.
ライブチェックね
Well, aside from Wing of Brave or whatever.
ドロートリガーダメージチェック
On hit to get a whole extra attack was crazy.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh my god, I have to let it hit. This is crazy.
ダメージチェックスキル発動
Was Trapezis a $30 promo at
ス
the
ペリオル
time?
コールヴァンガードにアタック
Trapezis was like the OG expensive promo. This is the guy. This guy is the Amaterasu at home. He doesn't get power the way that Amaterasu does though. Mega Blast, put all your opponent's grade 1 or less rear guards into his or her soul. Only grade 1s or less? Guard. Actually, if I take this, if I do get Tsukiyomi grade 3 next turn, I can counterblast 4.
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーターンエンド私のターンドロー
Am I a good player? Ooh. I'm the best.
スペリオルライド
Your Yaeli is active if I want to use her, which I probably don't. She only has 4 cards in hand at least. I guess.
スキル発動 スキル発動
I don't need to do hand sniping yet though, of course. Give it the extra Tsukiyomi. I got a Thomas. No boosters. No boosters. Yeah, I'm not overly attached to the Irides. In fact, I'll probably summon one just to be a unboosted attack.
コールスキル発動裏でバイン
Ooh, de bindo. And just summon a guy, just some dude over here. If that does hit that soul charge one, I don't need more soul, but it does thin my deck. And you know how we feel about deck thinning.
ノーガードドライブチェック
Wait a second, I could just attack rear guard.
ドライブチェック
Because the bot never protects rear guards.
ダメージチェックね
So I could just bully.
スタンド
I
ト
could
リガ
just
ー
bully his Alice.
リア
Eh?
ガードにアタックノーガード
Bye.
バンガードにアタック
On hit, I win. I lose.
ガードするわターンエンド
Now she can release restraint 2 more times here.
スタンドアンドドロー
She probably can find a different Vanguard before
スキル
that.
を発動するわ
Probably.
スペリオスキル発動
Who?
スキルを発動するわバンガードにアタック
Why'd you call this back? What even is this thing? This thing is placed if you have a pale moon. Did he minus himself? Just to put something in soul? Why? I could no guard this one. That's fine.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ooh.
リアガードにアタック
Attacking rear guard.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Karin has been carrying my ass. I'm Sensei now. I need to flirt with Karin. It's so funny how Sensei is not really a gooner, right? Like he might have some he might have some suggestive comments or observations, but Sensei isn't actually a gooner, except when it comes to the Tan girls. Sensei has no filter with Karin or Iori. And also I guess Gehenna characters in general too. Eh?
ガードターンエンドスタンドアンドドロー
4 cards in hand, still like 3 damage still? Jesus. I am fine, but this is gonna be another long one. Oh, vintage fights are so grindy. I love it.
バンガードにアタック
Is this
ノーガー
Asuna
ドドライブチェ
and
ック
Asuna's dog? And Asuna's dog's dog.
ドライブチェック
Yeah, like what the fuck? He like unknowingly flirted with Hina a bunch. He knowingly fucks with he knowingly flirts with Aru. Like frame 1, the very first chapter of Aru's story, like he immediately asks Aru out on a date to fuck with her,
バンガードに
to
アタッ
embarrass,
ク
to make her blush or
ノー
whatever.
ガードいやダメージチェック
Sensei does not hold back against the
ク
Gehenna
リティカルト
students.
リガー
He's just like me. Soul charge? I think I can soul charge. No! I could not soul charge.
リアガードにアタックノーガード
Typically, Sensei shows restraint, but
スタンドアンドドロ
I
ー
mean, he's got good taste.
コールスキル発動
Alright, that's the last time he can release restraint.
バンガ
So
ード
if he
にアタッ
can't re-ride next turn, she's totally bricked. I guess I'll intercept, actually.
クインターセプトバン
You
ガー
should
ドにア
get
タッ
this
ク
as
する
well
わ
if you get the SD Freedom. It has LEDs, your fave. Is that the extra armor thingamabob? The big... I don't know what you call it. Yeah. Usually I don't like these kind of things, though. Or rather, they're cool, but I don't like having extra weaponry or equipment for display. Just take up space. It's really cool, just not for me. To the pass.
ガードドライブチェック来たスタンドトリガー
Kita, stando trigger.
ドライブチェック
Oh shit, she can be lied. The boss might be really stupid. If the bot is really stupid, they won't know they can revive next turn.
ガードヴァンガードにアタックする
Does anyone have that Chad sensei walking with a downed Mika behind him asking for a friend? I actually don't download that many Blue Archive memes. I probably should.
ガード
Is this final turn? It should be.
私のターンドロー
I got 2 taunts. It should be. Eh? OST doesn't change for final turn. Even the game knows this isn't final turn.
コール
Eh, sure. Call chocolate. I don't know. The double Silent Tom spit roast is pretty strong, but she hasn't played any PGs yet.
ガードドライブチェック
Not even at my stack.
ドライブチェック
Stackless behavior. You have no
ヴァンガー
intercepts.
ドにアタックスキル
Oh
発
my
動
goodness.
完全ガード
Wait, if she would have 2 PGs, that would make her use up her whole hand, which means she
ヴ
can't
ァンガー
revive
ドにアタック
and she can't release restraint.
ノーガード
Ooh,
いやダメージチェック
yeah,
私の
so
勝ちね
good this game. All right, let's see. It's almost midnight. I do have work in the morning. Do I rematch Bermuda one more time? What does Mr. Guy play? I'll do one more story chapter, then call it for the
よろし
night.
く
Tatsuki, thanks for your time. Likewise. How was it? The vintage fight. It's kind of slow. It's kind of boring.
その
I felt somewhat comforting. That's me! I think it's comfy.
うん
But I can't quite figure out why. It's because you don't just instantly die on turn 3 to a billion power and crit and multi-attack.
そうなのか
I see. But you'll find it. Teaching you through a fight is how I can repay this
ど
deck.
うして
Repay the deck.
そうだ
Just because it's training doesn't mean I'll hold back. I'm going all out.
あ
But never forget to have fun.
やってみせる
Let's go. Japanese shortest hilarious Blue Archive. The Japanese memes are great. The Japanese memes are fun. The English memes are the same 3 jokes over and over again. And I do like those jokes. Have I seen the new Dork Dragoon animations? Animations? I've seen the Starville comics. He made a couple of Starville animations, I'm pretty sure, right?
スタンドアップヴァンガード
Mega Colony? You have to repay a debt to fucking Mega Colony? Giraffe Ride Line?
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Bro was not based? No, he's pretty based. I played Mega Colony back then too. I built Mega Colony because it was cheap and nobody liked it. This was before Gridor.
スペリオルライド
Mega Colony was completely useless until Gridor came out at the very end of G era. All my homies hate Mega Colony except Gridor. You're a fake fan, man. Mega Colony was so funny. It was really bad, but it was cute. What the fuck is this shit? Mega Colony is funny bug deck that focuses on stunning rear guards. It makes it so that your rear guards cannot restand. They cannot stand up in your next stand phase. It paralyzes your guys. It was pretty bad. You know, because you could just play Kagero to retire them instead. And you could, if you were to stun and a grade 2, if you use stun and intercept, you could still, you know, just intercept it away. They didn't make stun more useful until G era. And even then, it was still bad until Guido herself. Wait a second. He's 8k base! So this is another ride chain. This is one of the types where choose a grade 3 discarder when placed on rear. Oh. So there were several different categories of ride chains, right? Tsukiyomi was an OG one, I'm pretty sure. This was the same type. Giraffe was the same type of ride chain as the one that Blasted Dark has. You don't search, but you still have the hard ride Giraffe, the grade 1. But you can use the grade 1s on rear guard to help you switch to the grade 3. What does Giraffe do? I'm pretty sure Giraffe the grade 3 is on hit, Counter Blast 2, Persona Blast to retire to. Even Mega Connie themselves realize that stun fucking locks. I mean, stun fucking sucks. It's lock at home. Stun fucking sucks. So the boss over here just retires instead. Like, oh, I guess I'll call. Wait, but if I call the booster, they might stop it from me standing. Only my poor friends play Mega Colony. That's me! I was poor friend. In fact, I'm pretty sure that one of the first booster packs I ever opened for myself was set 4. And my first double rare, my first foil I ever pulled was fucking grade 2 Giraffe. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. Is it good? Who's gonna tell him? Damn, he's aggroing. That's crazy. What does the grade 2 actually do? I'm pretty sure grade 2, the grade 2s in my chain have an actual Vanguard skill. When it hits, you choose opponent's rear guard. It can't stand? No! I can't let that go. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have a grindy game against fucking Mega Colony of all decks. Baby, no! Okay, my ride chain, look at that. Oh, I'm so good! I don't even need these guys in my hand. I'm just so smart and handsome to get it on top 5 anyway. Let's call the red guy. Have him hit rear guard on hit counter charge. Not counter charge, soul charge. Other SP version of vintage cards, they just have the same glossies that all the other cards do. But to be fair, SPs back in vintage era were shit anyway. Back then, SP cards were just textured, but they weren't full art. We didn't get full art SPs until G era.
ライドだ
Stealth has truly become the emanator of trash. Dork Dragoon is the only one that can make the trash can memes funny again. Oh god. Oh jeez. Giraffer's here. No. Cannablast 2. He's not Persona. Cannablast 2 retire 2 of his own rear guards to retire 2 of my grade 1 or less. You have the CB2 hit. Kill 2 of your own
どうしてい
guys
こうかな。
for a conditional retire. 2 conditional retires. You can't even hit front low. I'm telling you guys, Mega Colony was underrated. I loved
ヴァ
Mega
ンガードに
Colony.
アタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Who?
ダメージチェック。クリティカル
Actually,
トリガ
who
ー
is this grade 3 in the rear guard? I'm a Mega Colony main, but I don't remember this guy. Oh, it's one of the guys what you just call the top card. Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Take the hits just to CB4. Nah. Putting myself to 4 while he's at 1 still would be kind of a bit much.
ターンエンド
So back then,
私のターン。
Mega Colony
ドロー
did fuck all. Mega Colony didn't
スキル
even.
発動。
Mega Colony did not do a single damn thing. Oh no. Don't ride. The only good card in this entire clan at that time was this thing was okay. It was a 10k booster if your opponents all their rear guards were rested, which was pretty much all the time. This guy was a free, almost unconditional 10k booster to Vanguard. Wow, that's it. And even if you really wanted to, you could just keep one guy standing up to brick the entire strat.
コール。コール。
Am I going to lose to Mega Colony?
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。よし。
Okay, that's something. That helps.
ダメージチェック
The Hercules Beetle.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I do like Mega Colony as an aesthetic though.
ダメージチェック
Mobster bugs. They're all pretty much just tokusatsu
ターン
villains.
エンド。
スタンド&ドロー
I like Mega
ヴァン
Colony
ガー
as
ド
a
にアタ
theme
ックだ
because Hina from Shadow's Flame likes evil bug guys.
ガード。
Hina would be a Mega
ヴァン
Colony
ガードに
player.
アタックだ
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Wait. Is he gonna hit my rear guards? Wait.
ドロートリガー
Is he gonna retire my back row now?
ダ
He
メー
has
ジチェ
kind of
ッ
fast
ク。
now. Wait. No.
スキル発動
Why didn't you retire grade 3?
ヴァンガードにアタック
You lost your booster, bro.
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロー。
Okay. So, at least when I miss this ride again, at least I can ride Amaterasu instead.
スキル発動。
Oh my god. It looks like this is a Mega Blast kind of game.
ライド。スキル
I lost the heal, but there's a chance we could just... There's a chance that we could just simply double crit him, maybe.
スキル発動裏でバインド
Okay, so I can't reach plus 4k. I can't reach plus 4k, but the opponent doesn't know that. The bot doesn't know I have a critical set, so
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
he thinks it's one to pass. And I have one that passes.
ドライブチェック
As many odd behaviors I've observed in this game. More than once Mika has attacked with a column and then used Kairi to bounce a column that did not attack yet. I haven't seen that exactly. I've only seen Mika brick.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
Unless you're talking on grade 4 Kairi. Because I'm pretty sure in none of my games she's never actually reached
リア
grade
ガー
4.
ドにアタック
ノーガード
In D-Days 1 it never did that. Unironically, the bot was better. The bots were stronger in D-Days. They were more competent in D-Days 1.
コールだスキル発動
This game is a downgrade in so many ways.
スペリオルコールだヴァンガードにアタック
Ah shit, I'm not 10k so it can hit.
インターセプト
I was talking shit about the Cannabas
ヴァンガー
2
ドにアタック
retire to, but like, I'm actually fucked.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
But it's fine.
ドライブチェック
I have Mega Blast next turn.
ダメージチェック
Creating the persona will do that to a standing Kinky.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Crazy we had a card named Kinky.
ノーガードあダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
So, all I gotta do is
私
just...
のターンドロー
Amaterasu does have Mega Blast mentioned, but it's a on hit, so I have to go for a rear guard. And the bot never guards rear guards. It would be really funny if the bot knew I need that Mega Blast to hit. It's not gonna guard it. It would be really funny if it did guard it though.
スキル発動
Bot deck. We don't need Tsukiyomi.
コール
Tsukiyomi is bait.
コール
So, Amaterasu hits rear guard. Hit this one. The bot would still try to guard. Here's the thing. So the bot doesn't know about Amaterasu's continuous. They could try to guard 1 to pass. No, they could try to guard 2 to pass. We check a trigger and reach 4, which effectively becomes a 2 to pass, a suited 2 to pass. We technically could go for lethal right now, but I'm scared.
リアガードに
I want
ア
to
タ
draw
ック
5 because it's funny.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Hi, Chocolat.
ドライブチェック
Hi, Chocolat. On hit. Soul Blast 8. Counter Blast 5. Draw 5. Oh, dude, that's satisfying. Hitting all the Silgo is so satisfying. Yes, draw my stack. Draw my whole fucking stack. We don't need it anymore.
リアガードにアタック
I'm gonna deck out. Oh, so hello, Chirpy. Thanks for
ヴァ
following.
ンガードにアタック
Now what? He's still got 9 cards in hand. I have now,
スタンド
like,
ドロー
you know, balanced the playing field here.
コールだヴァンガードにア
But
タ
I'm
ッ
gonna
ク
deck out.
スキル発動
Oh my god, he actually has the big booster too. I've gotta PG it. I didn't even draw any good real cards. I just drew all my trigger stacks instead.
スキル発動
How do we still have less cards than him? We were great stuck for a while.
完全ガー
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Most of the times I could do a hit Mega Blast, it checks a heal and then you can't. Oh yeah, that does happen a lot.
ヴァンガードにアタック
But Mega Blasts work on Rearguard too, so if you have a Rearguard Amaterasu, you could try to swing with that first. I think I intercept with Tom. Because this is a bad column anyway. Oh fuck, I'm a 10k Vanguard. Can I take that back? No, wait. Oh fuck. I'm gonna pretend like I intended for that to happen. And I'm gonna go with Taguchi. I'm pretty sure I top deck another grade 2  anyway.
ガード
I don't remember my stack exactly. I'm kind of going off of vibes right now. That's a grade 2.
スキル発動
Okay. Second stack. Was it 1 card or 2 cards? I mean, 2 triggers or 3 triggers since I just soul charge 1.
コール
I guess I'll call some fucker over there. I'm gonna bluff and pretend like I have 2 stacked. So with 2 to pass, I'm gonna give all effects to Vanguard.
光トリガー
He doesn't know that I fucked up my stack. I don't know what's in my stack. So whatever happens,
ド
happens.
ライブチェック
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. Oh no.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm gonna deck out against fucking Mega Colony. I'm gonna lose the fucking Giraffe.
ヴァンガー
I
ドにアタ
love
ック
vintage.
ガード
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローコールスキル発動
Wait, there's a faster version of this song?
スペリオルコール
Have we just not heard this song the entire stream?
ガード
At least the final turn music is actually working.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Perfect guard? I should have played around this. I can keep a guy standing up to not let that go. I get the extra power. How many PGs do they have? Can I afford? Can I do a Tom next turn? Only 1 PG mentioned? Dude.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェック
Dude.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Come on. Oh, we lose.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
ガード
ターンエン
I didn't get delusional Tonka. It's a normal like 1.3 loop that's been on like most of the games. Yeah, but slightly faster, which means it's final turn. It's the end game now. Even if I had another Tsukiyomi to rewrite into, so I'm turboing through my deck with a soul charge every turn, right? Amaterasu is accelerating my downfall here, but I can't just like try to revive into someone else like Tsukiyomi. I don't have the other Tsukiyomis in Soul anymore, so I don't get the 11k base power. I get 9k base. Duh! I guess I can keep that on top and draw it with the burb. Seven cards left. This stack was so long ago that I don't even know what's down there anymore. I still got heals. I know I stacked the 2 sentinels. Usually I stack good cards first, then filler cards, then you reach the triggers again. So I think there's at least one more filler card in here. Fuck. Ah, shit. I could call the heal. Call the heal to 6k booster, reshuffle my deck. Mostly to thicken my deck to make it add one more card back in deck. Get myself a little bit more time before I deck out. And I might trick the AI here. Because again, the AI doesn't account for the plus 4k after drive check.
Guard.
26. I didn't have anything else. That was it. It was just the one heal. Dude. Oh, dude. He's at 4 damage. I'm gonna lose some Mega Colony.
No guard. まだだ。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Why? How are the bots so strong? I don't understand. Vintage is infinitely harder. The vintage mode is so much harder compared to standard. I cannot believe this shit, dude.
No guard.
Even though I was there to play this form in 2011, it's been unpleasant enough now that I use Control Kagero because it just plain works. I would never resort to playing Kagero. Unless if it was a Lawbreaker, that guy was cool. Lawkeeper rather, that's the opposite. I've got nothing! I don't have enough to guard! Dude! No guard. I did that. I shuffled that back in deck. I changed my own fate. Are you able to play versus other players in DO-Days too? Normally yes, there is online play. There was an online ranked. It only has ranked for standard. You can do free fights for vintage, but ain't no one's queuing up to play free fight vintage. How much triggers does he have anyway? What? He's gone through like no triggers. What the fuck is this game? This doesn't make any sense. For me specifically, I personally cannot play online at all. Because my version of the game can't stand trigger. You play stands? My version of the game cannot connect online. Because reasons. Dude, this is my last chance. I got nothing else. I don't have a hand. I have no more deck.
ガード
This is my last turn, actually.
ターン
He's got 9 cards in
私
hand.
のターンドロー
He's got 9 cards in hand. I still had crit? Dude, I'm using so hard
発動
that my mics. I had a heal still? Oh, I have 2 cards left in deck, so I can't even do anything. I deck out. Dude,
スキル発動
I'm dropping so hard that my mic stand is breaking. My mic stand's about to fall apart right now. I love Vintage Fight. Okay, to be fair though, we lost because we missed Ride Chain. I missed Ride Chain, I grade stalled myself, and it did not pay off. It's just how it is. I took a calculated risk. I got unlucky, took a calculated risk, and got punished for it. It just is what it is. Tonko's Vanguard streams is just Tonko slowly losing his mind. Yeah, these are just mind break streams now. It's midnight. I got shit to do. I got sleep to do. But I can't just... No. I can't let this be. I can't end on the loss against fucking Mega
どう
Colony.
かな
The fakest clan in the game. I like Mega Colony, by the way.
絶対に負けないから
君は僕に勝てるかな
See, the thing is, you ran heal triggers instead of 16 crits. You don't have 16 crits, man. You don't have enough criticals printed to do 16. Your joke doesn't even work in this case. I almost want to keep the Great E this time. Okay,
ヴァンガード
no missing rides here. I would rather not ride from the hand, but if I have to, I gotta. I'll do it. Ooh,
スペリオルライド
that's a good start. Yes, yes. And I'm going first this time. Good, cool. Nice. Good.
ターンエンド
Don't crash out after losing it again, Tonko. I won't, because I won't lose. I don't intend to. He's
ヴァンガードにアタ
bad!
ック
He missed his ride line. Ha ha ha, stupid stinky.
ノーガード
ドライブチェッ
My ride chain never misses. Aw, you were one card off. Aw,
ダ
unfortunate.
メージチェック
None of those losers were intended.
スタンドアンドドロー
The one loss against the glitched guy, the Mukumo loop, that was intended. I did fully intend that loss. Oh.
スペリオルライド スキル発動
God, I'm so good. I'm so smart and handsome. We're so back. Problem. Small dilemma here is that our stack on the bottom of the deck fucking sucks. We've only got 1 trigger stack so far. So at some point, I might make the executive decision to possibly maybe Lozenge Magus shuffle the deck again. Because there's no point in keeping the stack if there's nothing good stacked down there.
コール
Full board, baby.
コール
He can't stun them all.
コール
And when he gets a giraffe, I just simply won't let him hit. It's just that easy.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Baby.
ダメージチェック
Uh,
ドロートリガー
wait. How many draws does he run? Wait, is he playing Rainbow? Because he had Stand too.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
I lost a fucking Rainbow trigger Mega Colony, bro.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
Damn, the bot actually guarded beyond hit.
ターンエンド
The bot has some
ライ
it has some awareness, some
トヴァンガー
self-awareness.
ドにアタックスキル発動
Ew. No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Mega Colony only got one extra crit and it's a promo.
ダメージチェック
Mega Colony had a promo crit?
ヴァンガードにアタック
And people think the promos in standard are bullshit.
インターセプト
Am I a Switch player? I'm playing on PC.
ドロー
Not necessarily on Steam. I'll just say I am playing on PC.
スキル発動
Okay, there's a bunch of triggers stacked all the way down there, but that's way too deep into the stack though, so it's not really worth it. I'll just use those items to recycle, to reshuffle.
ライド
Right? Oh, we cannot act draw right now. I think I can do this. Wait, no. I'll move the owner hole up and have it boosted by Dodger's Magus.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックよしヒールトリ
Ah,
ガー
yeah, sure. That's cool. Plus 5 to the on hit. We need that to hit. We need to hit.
ドライブチェック
Oh, I guess I could revive. I'd rather not, but I could revive
Damage.
Tsukiyomi to get the to get the 6 soul that way.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
ノーガードダメージチェック
That narrows down very little. There's only 2 types of PC players for View Days. There's the ones that are on Steam, and
ヴァン
the
ガードにアタッ
versions that don't access Steam.
ノーガードまだだダメージチェック
Damage at PG, cool. He hits! We win!
クスキル発動
We lose! We do this! We soul charge the heal. You hate to see it.
僕のターンドロー
What's the difference? It's cheaper.
ライドだ
It's free if you know what it
コール
looks.
スキル発動スペリオルコールヴァンガードにアタッ
Ironically,
ク
my pirated copy actually runs better than the actual legitimate version. There's still some glitches, but for the most part, it actually runs pretty smooth. No frame rate issues, less glitches. The only one I have is a VP skill EX where it like trigger loops me for no reason. I guess that because I'm gonna guard the Vanguard, I cannot let Giraffe hit.
ノ
I'll
ー
let the
ガー
real
ド
guards hit.
ダメージチェック
How can I get it? I need some sauce. I don't know if I'm allowed to give details about sauce on Twitch. I mean, same place where you can find any other game, I guess. Look on Reddit if you need to, I guess. There are subreddits for this kind of shit.
ドライブチェック
You're definitely not allowed to. For legal reasons, this is, I'm just joking.
ノーガード
It's just jokes.
ダメー
It's
ジチェッ
joke.
ク
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Okay, now I can counterblast a draw. Counterblast to the draw.
スキル発動
That's a bunch of triggers. It's not a stack because I don't have a stack anymore. Now he's at 5 cards in hand, no intercepts. 5 damage already. This could become lethal already, actually.
コールスキル発動
Temp bind,
裏でバイン
blind snipe a guy, snipe their perfect guard.
コール
I wish you rather could bind face up so you could see what you hit.
ガード
ドライブチェック
Hi, Tom.
ドライブチェック
Thomas the Tank Engine.
光トリガー
Hi, Nike. Attack with a crit column
ヴァンガ
first.
ードにアタック
If they have PGs, whatever.
ノーガード
Man,
まだだダメージチェック
Mega Connie is so easy to beat, dude. Oh, dude.
私の勝ちね
He didn't even put up a fight, man. He couldn't do anything.
そうだ
For $70, you get a story summarized as Vanguard solves every problem, including mental and family problems. Yep. You got daddy issues, Vanguard. Schizophrenia, Vanguard. I see. So this is. It seems you understand.
その
Maybe it's because it was a vintage deck.
うん
Because of this Vanguard, the current Vanguard sucks ass. And the current me exists.
そうだな
Lessons learned from the past can help us see the present in a new light. Yes. Back in my day, games get to be grindy and more engaging with its power. Okay, maybe not engaging, maybe that's a bit too much. Back in my day, games don't end on turn 4. See the present in a new light. That's exactly right. Vintage decks surely expand the fighter's potential endlessly. That's what I feel.
楽しみにしてる
Tatsuki. I'll be cheering for you with all my heart in tomorrow's tournament. Thank
Arigato.
you for the great fight. Ew, get this guy out of my collection. I like Megacrony. Paying $70 for an ad for Vanguard. Yeah, you guys see how smart and handsome Vanguard is? You should buy more Vanguard. I've got $1 billion right now.
どのパックを購入するんだ
I've been putting a lot of the, lyrical boosters. I got so many LSRs. I'm just missing glossy ones, but I'm not as concerned about those. Are there any satisfying chase spheres I should be pulling for? Sadly, the Vanguard sets, they only have... The vintage sets, they only have glossies and no higher rarities. They have no special rarities because SPs were just textured and that's it. Not even full art. I guess I'll go for... Oh, wait, actually. Fated Clash has Chris Vane.
どうするんだ
Secret Chris Vane. 99 packs? Oh, dude, this is a whole ass case opening over here. Imagine if there was no rainbow. 99 packs, not a single strong hit. Okay, well that was fast. Secret Rare Mr. Man. That's the Vanguard. That's the guy of this era. The guy that farmed me for 2 hours last stream. Oh. FFR Satania? Okay. Not glossy, but that's fine. SR Chris Vane. I'm a big fan of SR. It's not the highest rarity, but it's my preferred rarity. Wish I got that many packs for Shadowverse. They really should make farming for gold, like rupees, easy as hell, like the way that, it is for this game. Just let you get packs easily, or throwback, if only. It's so weird going from vintage back to standard. It feels strange going from playing vintage fight to looking at the bad cards. Is Stream Rip safe? I don't know. We're getting so many cycles, dude. That's like $1 billion. Obviously, I can't give you a step-by-step process, no duh, but there's like subreddits that can tell you, that can let you know what is safer than the other options. Anytime you have a question, just go to the Reddit, obviously. By the way, some of these cards we're pulling are the Diafal doll deck. I pulled like a couple FRs of them so far. Me being Portalcraft guy, there is in fact a puppet deck. A full-on puppet deck in this format. And I do like Oh! There she is. Secret Rare Chris Vane. Not even glossy. I'm good, but I'm not goated yet. FFR cycle, cool. In retrospect, set 1 did have a lot of really fun decks. FFR glossy cycle, very cool. Red OT, not blue OT though. I did not see what that pull was, it was probably blue OT. Is Chris still pulling for his blue OT? I'm not sure if he's been able to stream D-Days over the past couple of days, so probably not. Wah. 2 cycles in 1 pack. I have a friend who's getting back into Vanguard. He got the Night Rose structure deck, right? The Night Rose Stride deck set. But he's had to invest into a bunch of the Stoicheia staples. He had to buy, not full places, but he bought the Stoicheia Angie cycle. He bought a couple of the Stoicheia like Dual Nation Grade 2s. I'm pretty sure he spent fucking $500 to update his Night Rose. And I told him like, the grade 3 cycle for Night Rose gets repairs. Like I know, but I want it now. Hi Varga, fake deck. If I want to build Argo Siren, I need to buy Inlet Pulse. Is Inlet Pulse back? Do you actually need Inlet Pulse still? Because Inlet Pulse was the guy that was in every single Stoicheia deck back in the day. I say back in the day. I guess it has been a while by now. Back when D first came out, everybody tried to force Inlet Pulse into every single Stoicheia deck. But now he's just kind of whatever. If he feels like he's just whatever. Because it's a grade 3 that just kind of cycles. There's another Tear Dragon. It is an Aquaforce deck after all. You do Tear Dragons, yeah, sure. I was never much of an Aquaforce kind of guy. Because I do like ocean themed decks. I am a Hawaiian guy after all, but I don't know. There's something about Aquaforce that always felt fake to me. It always seemed, it wasn't bad, but it didn't quite feel good enough to me. I didn't really enjoy the playstyle that much. You know, just die to damage trigger them out. And it felt kind of samey, right? I don't think, it didn't feel like there was that much variety in all the different uniformed dudes or dragons or whatever. So this is the puppet deck I was talking about, the dolls. I pulled like 6 of these guys already, but the Diver dolls, they are very cute. They are literally puppet Portalcraft. And the deck is my playstyle. It's like Oracle Think Tank, where it's a nice grindy deck. Nice draws, decent rears. A second Secret Varga. Can we go for a third? Oh my god. Secret Welstra too. Is that all the secrets in this set, or are there more? You're a Texan, stop the cap. Yeah, I'm not Hawaiian by blood. I live in Hawaii, but I'm a born Texan. Can't you tell from my accent? Man, these pulls are so good, but they don't mean anything because my uncle's copy of this game had the DLC that automatically unlocks all the cards, except for the higher rarities. Man, the kids would kill to have 99 packs open. A second Welstra. I could bet Welstra actually. I wonder how that happened. Yeah, gee, I wonder. Oh, there we go. Highest rarity Pressia. Glossy FFR. I hate FFRs. I'd rather play the SR instead. Full framers fucking suck. I like silver rares because they're basically just old SPs. It's just simple, simple, straightforward full art, and that's it. Elder Breath. They're not textured the way that full framers or they're not textured the way that FFRs or SPs were, but they're nice. It can be. It's kind of hard to read the name though. That's the only drawback. I do like the silver, but silver on white's text box is a bit tricky, a bit inconvenient to read. And you know the funny thing is, chat? We actually still have more packs we could open. What the fuck? That's like 6 hits in one pack. 99 is the cap they can open all at once. We actually still have points. It's just the part of the case. So out of one case, 99 packs, we got 2 secret Vargas, 2 secret Welsters, 1 secret Raziel, 1 Chris Vane. This guy's a boss monster for the Daifodal. The man. You play the man that's a master of the dolls. Just 5 more packs. Rainbow? And only 5 packs? For real? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. FFR and 5 packs, sure. Is this FFR2 or is this regular FR? Who? Oh, it's useless, never mind. Well, what was the point of all that? None of those are vintage, so who cares? Anyway, I've gotten my gacha fix in. I am concluding. I am finishing for the night. Let me get the music back on. Thank you for the watch, chat. Thank you for your time. Vintage fight is certainly a different vibe. It just feels cozy to me. It just feels nice. It's simple. It's slower paced, but it's a comfortable kind of slower paced. Bye. Thank for the stream. Thank for the watch. I'm pretty busy this week, throughout the week. I got a full work week, so I will be returning in the weekend. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of maybe possibly streaming on a weekday. We don't do that. I'm not gonna end up doing that, so. Now you play this is my advice figure, right? Yeah, stay up till 5 AM recording with Igni again. I have nobody I feel safe raiding unless... Wait. There aren't even any English players doing DODs at this moment anyway, so... I'm going to just click the end stream button and conclude, and you go about your business how you choose. Thank you for the watch. Next weekend, however... Today I was just going through vintage normally with normal real decks. Next weekend we're gonna get kind of spicy. Next weekend I'm gonna get a bit more experimental with my deck list, and by that I'm gonna be net decking. I'm gonna be net decking the classic. I'm gonna be taking inspiration from good old V Mundi. V Mundi was the ancient, controversial Vanguard deck / gameplay guide website. The one that really hated crossrides. That one. Those who know. I'm gonna be doing V Mundi deck lists next weekend. Just gonna maybe go through every clan, see what they have to say about every clan and every build. It's gonna be it's gonna be something. V Mundi has a way with words. Watch the Kai video on Twin Drive for an explanation on V Mundi Kappa. Thank you, Twin Drive. YouTube.com/Twin Drive on the YouTube.com channel. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. See you next weekend. Bye.